Yeah, unfortunately.
Where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely vest top you got on there.
For kids.
Very nice, very nice. What is that on it? What kind of... My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been in my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my God.
That's not nice.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the
welcome
scene.
back
Tells
to
her,
Live
"You
on
need help.
Patrol."
You in distress,
Thanks
just
for
call
joining
this
us. We're
person.
excited to test out this new cell phone booster. So it is, as of this moment, it is active. And
Power light is on.
this is back, here it is. Here's the guts of it, Pat. Right back here, this little green box.
Oh, okay.
Got an antenna on the roof. Now, someone did send us a text saying that we might be better off transmitting on 4G LTE than 5. I don't know what we're on, but if we have issues, we might switch that setting.
Right.
Here's what I do know, though. I took this out for a little private ride last night just to make sure I had everything plugged in right.
Yeah.
And the video image was clear.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm hoping that's an indication that the bit rate is increased. I'm hoping that's what that means.
It's promising.
This is supposed to be 18 inches away from the phone. So, I don't know. This will be exciting. I mean, Mike Youngers can text us on our bad spots. I took it over there by the nickel joint over there in that area in Charles there. And it stopped a couple times for like 3 seconds.
Okay.
And then it seemed to downgrade the video to what we were used to, but it definitely didn't buffer for 30 seconds. I mean, how frustrating is that? We're sorry that we put you through that. I know a lot of you said, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. But we got to figure out a way to get better. And I'm just going to tell you the first name of the man that got us this. His name is Ken. Thank you, Ken.
Really appreciate it, Ken.
We'll see how this works, and we're optimistic as we always are. We are optimistic. And
on that note, let's just all hope for the best here and wish that this works well. Drum roll, please.
that is a drum roll. Bang!
Bang!
And that little speaker doesn't sound like a drum roll, but that is a drum roll. But we don't want to celebrate too soon. We don't want to celebrate too soon.
We're hoping.
But it is a beautiful day. And it's a beautiful day, and reminded me of butterflies. So that's why I played my son's song, Butterflies.
I love that song.
It's going to be 80 degrees on Saturday. Can you believe, though, that it's going to be 80 degrees on Saturday, and then suddenly it's going to be back to the 60s for a week and a half?
Unreal. Well, we're going to have to really enjoy that Saturday.
Yeah.
But it is definitely a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Well, the picture looks pretty good. Maybe that's just daylight, but it seems to be extraordinarily crisp, doesn't it?
It does.
I gotta just a second. Even if it stops for a second, that's better than if it stops
For a few minutes. Oh, we're already.
A lot of cell phone use. Between 7 and 10 is the highest volume of cell phone use. Because a lot of people now are using this as their primary television. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to stick to a TV myself.
Primary television. See what happens here. There's a lot of adjustments we can make here that we haven't quite figured out. The location of the antennas. We got one on the roof. But for those of you that are watching on YouTube, if you can text us on Facebook, that looks like an amazing picture. I don't know. Whoops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that.
Hang on a second. You can text us on Facebook. Hey, are you there, Sheriff Dave?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Good. Or you know you're live on patrol. Did you mean to call us? Sorry about that.
I forgot you're live on patrol for 5 minutes because I was calling some other people, but
Yeah, that.
Hang on a second. Hang on 1 minute here, Dave. Hang on a minute. There, Sheriff Dave? We got all sorts of issues here with our communication so far. Let me call you right back as soon as I get
Here
you
we
shut
go.
up.
You got it.
Was that you?
I think that was me.
I warned you. Oh. Sheriff Hutchinson is calling. But we were getting him streamed on 2 different audio sources. Hello, Sheriff. How are you?
very good, sir. How are you, Sheriff?
Good.
My favorite sheriff.
Well, I gotta get you hooked up to the speaker so people can hear that. You're plugged in there. Anyhow. Well, you're on, but you're not on as loud as we would like you because we have other technical.
Yell if you want me to. Help.
Yeah, yell. What do you got going?
Nothing. I just mowed my grass and over some emails and trying to get going on Fletcher.
Well, let me call you back after we get all our technology. You go mow your grass. I'll call you back when you're having a lemonade.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Thanks. Bye. All right. So, a lot of moving parts here, trying to get things working right. But first, we want to talk about crime. Because since we worked last Friday and Saturday. We made some trips to the Foundry. And Sunday night after we worked Saturday, there was a man shot and killed at the Foundry bar.
Yep.
So Patrick, take us through all the crime of the last week. We're going to go to each particular. Well, you know what? As long as we're on Payne Avenue, we can drive by any locations that you want me to. Let's take them to all the incidents.
Let's. Hang on here.
We had about 13 shootings here in the last week.
Let's go by Payne and Magnolia's restaurant,
Oh yeah.
which would have been at right at about 4 p.m. on Sunday.
Okay. That was we got off work about 2 on Saturday and then 4 p.m. on Sunday, right?
Yep,
I think you brought me a Mountain Dew.
that's it. I was about to drink yours. I got mine right next to me. But yeah, it was for gunfire. It was an extremely busy week, including one murder. And this one at Payne and Magnolia, it's miraculous it wasn't a murder. And it was right outside Magnolia's restaurant, which is pretty much an East Side institution. I don't think I know a single person who's ever eaten at Magnolia's who doesn't like it.
Kind of nice to be out in the daylight.
I like
Right?
it.
Ooh. Go ahead there. Pedestrians do have the right of way when they're in the crosswalk. However, in the middle of the street, not actually. But we always try to stop for them anyhow. Let me know if you think the picture is clearer, because that's what I noticed last night. I was just streaming it to myself.
That picture's amazing. Well, we're coming up on Magnolia here, and you'll see on the left Magnolia's restaurant. There's a
So you tell the story.
Man that local law enforcement is very familiar with, who had a dispute with an ex-girlfriend earlier in the week, maybe even the day before, but came here to get some takeout food. And as he came out of the restaurant, someone apparently affiliated with his ex-girlfriend in some way, shape, or form, don't know who that is, shot the man in the shin, the hip, and the arm. And police and paramedics responded.
The shin, the hip, and the arm.
That's, just think about when you wrap your shin on your bed frame, how much that hurts. Imagine a bullet going through your shin. I can't imagine.
Well, I had this image of a kung fu fighter deflecting each of the 3 rounds with a different body part.
maybe he's got bionic
Yeah.
shins. We're going to do these a little bit out of order just because of proximity here.
I'll go up to 1369 Payne.
Yep. You may remember, it was a couple of weeks ago, we actually talked to a number of people from 1369 Payne right outside the house. And looks like there might be some people there now. But right after they parked the car, and they were not too friendly towards us, and there was no one at this shooting scene who was cooperative. And this was actually on Monday night at about 10:15. A number of people called in for 10 to 20 shots fired, reports of 5 males running in the alley. Officers found broken glass at the intersection. There was supposedly a blue Nissan Altima and a gray Jeep involved. In fact, a blue Nissan Altima is what we stopped these folks in outside the house a couple weeks ago. And there was...
And it's no secret either, there have been dozens of calls to this address on Payne here.
Shots fired at people at the house, shots fired at the house, shots fired from the house at people in the street.
So, anyhow, it's just, I don't know what the definition of a problem property is, but, I'm not able to legally define that, but I can tell you that's just been many, many calls right there. We're just driving by the house.
Oh, and there's the blue Nissan right now.
Yeah.
But one person was showed up with a gunshot wound at Regions. I believe it was in the leg. And a silver car dropped him off. And
Wasn't the car in the alley with 10 holes in it?
there was a car in the alley with a bunch of holes in it. Yep.
I think I'm going to drive down the alley. I think it had, right behind the house, it had 10 shots in the car.
Right.
So we did not have a cooperative victim. So you can't really say for sure where the person got shot, but it sure looks like they were in the car.
And there's a silver Nissan there. So we had a blue Nissan and a silver Nissan supposedly involved in some way, and there are people.
It's all right. Don't give out too much.
So they recovered multiple casings from multiple calibers of weapons on Ivy, just west of Payne.
Where do you want me to head now?
Let's, you know what? I think we should go to the Foundry.
Okay. So tell the story about the Foundry, because that gentleman ended up dying, and we're not
going to give a whole lot of details on that, but
obviously law enforcement is pursuing who's responsible and identifying any leads, investigating the matter.
But I'm sure you're familiar with the Foundry from multiple trips we've made there and multiple comments.
Echo 393 was moved back to a black Ford Fusion. Male described as a black and white male, 20 to 30 years old, thin build with a white hat, blue button-up shirt. Female's black and white female wearing a black shirt and red shirt and white pants. Last seen north following to Gary Place, 1948.
I'm just listening on that. You
Yeah.
go ahead.
It was a very confusing call. A lot of moving parts that the officers did an outstanding job of putting together. But it was apparently an armed carjacking where a man and the victim in a Mercedes was, and his name was Tyrese Harris, 45-year-old man.
Affirmative, I am clear.
Was blocked in by another vehicle in the parking lot and shot in the abdomen, and his vehicle was taken. He was taken to the Regions Hospital, where he passed away the next morning, I believe. And
332 Minnesota Street, First National Bank Building. No answer.
The gang unit assisted immensely on that call.
534 received. 273.
And there was a hit and run reported at the same time, where the victim of the hit and run tried following the suspect vehicle, but lost sight of it at Rice and Jessamine.
5185 Pleasant Street.
There was a robbery on Rice Street tonight just before we came to work. I don't know if you got any details.
I did not even hear
Maybe
that.
Joe Miller. We'll probably have a Jelly Joe with us tomorrow night at 9/11. But Joe, if you got any details on that robbery on Rice Street earlier tonight, I might have. Let me just see. I might even have a.
What Tango?
Phone call request on Brad.
Accidental dial will be clear. Copy 1950.
Might have been before Everett came to work.
But you might remember the night before, I believe it was the night before, when we were at the Foundry, there had been a report of a woman calling in saying she'd been shot. Well, it turned out she had not been shot. She'd been hit in the head with a liquor bottle, a bottle of Hennessy. And we tried talking to people to find out what had happened, and no one had any interest in giving us any information whatsoever. And when you have that...
Yeah, they were still pleasant, though.
They were still pleasant.
They were pleasant. It wasn't as if they were angry. They were just pleasant. Pleasantly refusing to give us any info. Pleasantly
But this is the Foundry where it occurred.
Yeah, and the cars blocked him in. Pulled up on him, so obviously he knew the party. So this isn't the same random carjacking that a lot of people occur.
How y'all doing?
Good. How about you?
29.
Hi.
How are you tonight?
82 Thomas Avenue, lower unit.
Pretty sad that guy got killed here, huh?
Through the compact
Sad
into the wall
deal.
and slammed her head into the
Sad
counter.
deal.
Suspect still on scene and the comp disconnected. Cover.
$44.81.
Good. How are you?
A1.
So nice of you to say hi.
Shoplifter in custody of the cooperative. Called him
Oh yeah, good for you. What's your name? Nancy.
A1 copy.
A Gator? The Gators? Shout out to the Gator in Alabama. The Gators. Yeah, of course. You two. Who's there with you? Leland, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Have a good night, folks.
Thank you. No, you made our day. Thank you so much. It's nice to have friends like you guys. Thank you. Well, that was kind of them.
Yeah.
Nancy and Leland. Got a connection down there to Gator in Florida. Gotta go to that. I've been to Florida a few times, but they got an alligator park. You can go in there. I've been to one of the little ones, but I mean a big Everglade alligator park where you can see the big alligators.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do that someday. Oh my goodness, look at those kids out there on the field. I love this time of night.
Absolutely.
Everybody's out there doing something fun. Little soccer practice out there. Where are we headed, Captain?
Let's head down to Rice and
Manitoba?
Manitoba or Winnipeg?
Yep.
Rice and Manitoba.
So far, I don't know. I mean, the camera's working okay, I think, right?
Yeah. It's a great picture. Sharpest I've ever seen it.
Seems a little bit better than normal, right?
Mm-hmm. Apparently the actual address on this is going to be 113 Manitoba. It happened in front of.
Okay.
And this was a really complicated one. You'll see what I mean when I get into it, folks.
You tell a good story.
I try.
Unfortunately, they're all true.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Unfortunately. It's good to have a nice summary of what's going on. I noticed St. Paul isn't, well, I don't know, maybe I'm on the wrong page, but their Facebook page used to have a summary of all the crime.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like they're not producing that. Manitoba or Winnipeg?
Winnipeg. Wait a minute. Shoot, sorry.
I'll go this way. We're on Manitoba right now. 131. Or where do you want me to head?
Manitoba.
How's it going, bud?
113 Manitoba. So right in front of about here in the street. Okay. Get ready for this one, folks.
Mind if I keep moving, though?
Keep moving. Several people call in and report 10 to 15 shots fired. The telecommunicator at the dispatcher's office could hear the shots being fired in the background. There is also...
Hold on a minute.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, so he has to hold... You hold the basket while he's dunking, or what? All right. Yeah.
Are you guys brothers? Nice. That's good
That's
friends.
good. Hey, that's nice of you to make sure he doesn't tip it over when he dunks, huh?
All right.
I didn't know it was a cop.
Yeah, we're policemen, police officers.
It was a normal car.
Yeah. You want to look inside real quick? You want to hear a siren? Come on over for a minute. Huh? See, we.
All right, have a good day.
All right, you two guys. Thanks a
Take
lot.
care.
Thanks. Thank you.
So the telecom. Whoop.
Oh, we're just saying hi to the kids. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he's got a water. He's got a
super
He's got a
soaker.
water soaker. 80 degrees. Hey, it's going to be 80 on Saturday. Get that super soaker going then. Yeah, we just came out. It was pretty cool because the little kid was holding the post so the big kid could dunk it. Because if he grabs on it, it tips over.
So the little kid was holding it for him.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we were just saying hi. There was a little shooting here the other night, though. Did you know that? Okay, well, yeah. So we were just checking out the location. All right.
Just keeping an eye on the neighborhood.
Here comes sister.
Take care.
Sister. Anyhow.
So at the same time these shots are being fired,
Yep.
call comes in for a hit and run. And that someone was shot at from a silver Pontiac, and the Pontiac fled west on Milford behind the apartments.
Okay.
So the vehicle that did the hit and run was a tan or silver Impala. They left.
Okay, I should start writing this down.
Really.
It's a hard story to follow.
Then all the people from the Impala came back to the scene on foot and started shooting at the people they'd hit.
Oh. Huh?
A person in 800 block of Rice had a bullet come through the window of their home.
Really?
2 bullets were recovered out of a Ford Expedition that was uninvolved. Multiple shell casings at 900 Rice. And 2 involved vehicles, a Chevy HHR and a Chevy Impala, were recovered, and we're buffering them both.
Female in the middle of the street, waving on vehicles.
How long were we out? 15? Hard to say.
I wonder how long were we buffering for, folks?
So one of the things that makes me sad about this story is I'm watching those 2 kids out there playing basketball. And
Imagine had they been out there.
I'm thinking about them having to be out there when all those shots are exchanged. That's
Kids shouldn't have to live like that.
no. And that's why we spend a lot of time down here. You know, I was thinking about that. A lot of you wonder why we spend so much time by the Foundry. It's to prevent those shootings from happening.
Yep.
That's the purpose of it.
Bottom line, it's highly unlikely someone's going to do a shooting if law enforcement is on scene.
Yep. Well, I'll just keep moving and see how this buffering goes. It may be that we got it on 5G. That might not be a bad idea to move it back down to 4G. Sometimes that's why this other phone seems to work better, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see how far it gets behind. That's a good story. So where are we going from here?
Well, let's see.
81 minutes, clear.
Well, there was one down on Raspberry Island, but we don't know exactly where. And the story that was told about how it happened is somewhat...
Someone was following them for some period of time, according to them, right?
Right. But on the others, there was Oh, today. Let's go to St. Agnes.
Yeah.
St. Agnes was... St. Agnes School and Jackson Elementary both ended up being put on lockdown this morning because of this next one.
So no, we're gonna have to see here. We might have to do a quick reboot, huh?
Yeah. Check what we're on as far as 5G or LTE.
Let's just see, maybe. I mean, there is a lot of cell phone usage at 8 o'clock at night. I mean, 8 to 9 is one of the most busy times, so we can survive this without too much. Oh, hopefully we're back. We're back. We think we're back.
4510.
We appear to be
Woodstock
back.
Drive and a residential alarm. Audible covering the living room motion. Got a key holder responding 10 minutes in a red Toyota Camry.
Oh,
6 years.
this phone is called it quits. Are we streaming?
We appear to be.
Oh, good.
1539.
Well, we made a few adjustments.
Go ahead.
We'll see how this
44
goes.
Conference Street, the Civic Court Apartment, permit 201 on the domestic. Child's father refusing to leave, has a history of damaging property.
Definitely not going to be perfect
35-year-old
during
black
this
male wearing
time,
a long white sleeve shirt.
but
2014.
we were in LTE. We don't
Copy,
know
8190,
what the problem was, but I think you're good. That's just because I'm parked at an angle.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're
That's
good.
right.
5184, 514 Mobile Avenue West,
That looks
apartment
pretty
4.
straight.
Reported
Yeah,
with
I think we're
CDP.
good.
I think we got really behind on our buffering because our
2015.
booster came unplugged from the power. Sorry about that. Scared us too.
Hopefully we've got it fixed.
We're going to go to another dead area and see how we do there.
Yeah, the area around St. Agnes has been a problem spot for the streaming, so we'll see if this booster helps with that.
Thanks for coming back. For those of you that we lost.
Yeah, for me. CDP.
Copy.
Type 34.
534.
To be assisted with 273.
Copy 2015.
Kids on the basketball court here.
Beautiful night. Going to be 80 degrees this Saturday. It's going to be amazing. Then, it, like I said earlier, it drops down to the 60s for the next 2 weeks.
Well, I'm going to make sure I wear shorts and a t-shirt on Saturday. I'm telling you that.
Well,
You got to take advantage of it when you can in Minnesota.
so, I mean, when things are running optimum, there's a 15-second delay. When they're running semi-optimum, there's a 30-second delay. So kind of watch there a little bit and see what you think about it. Looks better, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think your duct tape that in the front there, if you push that down, We got 1,000 uses for duct tape. Oh, there we go.
I'm not sure if it's going to hold, but we'll try here.
Well, we'll have to get another piece. It's all right. Good. So anyhow, St. Agnes. Give us the St. Agnes story here today. Earlier
So
today.
this was at about 10:15. There was a black vehicle fired one shot at a green vehicle, and then the green vehicle fired 10 shots back. And
Fry. 2 vehicles sitting at the intersection for about 30 minutes now. Cause of concern. This is related to the shots fired from
You
last
got the
night.
CAD?
Is silver vehicle cross, license 341 Tango Bravo.
I know where to go, but if you can finish the St. Agnes story, and then I'll head that way.
and they did a stolen car. Unsure if it was one of the ones involved, or a car with stolen plates was recovered right at the scene.
We'll take me assistant for now.
And then there was that big shootout down on Hewitt, right? Hewitt and Fry down there. I don't know if you got the paperwork on that one, but
Showing you on a PPV review available to back. One in it, I'll be 10-8, I come back 27. 1-8, copy.
We got a lot of wires going on here.
1504.
did you bring yours, or is it just there's one there
Open
for you?
line, heard a baby fussing in the background.
Oh, is it dying?
Voicemail, multiple callback.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
You didn't charge it up this week.
actually I did. Didn't last very long.
2019.
Actually, what's nice is the booster has a USB on the back of it.
Go for it.
189.
Report Mark's still 180, and we're with him, so we'll back him on that call.
So, anyhow, you've heard some of the calls this week. There's another half a dozen shots fired where the squads got there and they recovered. They did recover shell casings. It's been a crazy week for shots fired, and it's not even really the hot heat of the summer yet. So, with all this going on, it's just tough for the officers out here to get to everything and respond to everything, and you know, they're short-handed out here as well. Of course, it'd be a great time to have ShotSpotter as well, because we get to things quicker and faster and know where they are. But having said that, for those of you that haven't read the article that I posted here an hour before we went live, please go back and read that sometime. Oh, you can probably read it even while we're live. Just go onto the Pioneer Press website and read it on a different instrument. Basically, there's 3 St. Paul City Council people that want to put an end to live on patrol. And I don't really understand it, but Patrick, what can we say about this crazy situation, huh?
It's baffling to me. It really is. It's of note that the people proposing this are among the most vocal of the defund movement here in St. Paul.
Are we moving?
108.
Oh, I know, this white paper pad. The reflection there. There you go.
All right.
Sorry
Do you
about
remember
that.
where that call was?
I think it's over on Hewitt and Fry. Hopefully that'll clear up.
Our check on channel 1.
Yeah, there we go. So anyhow, we don't really understand them, but as we've said before on this program, some elected officials don't want the cops to have good community relations.
It's apparent.
And I struggled with that thought for a long time, but after hearing so many elected officials wanting to defund police or just saying negative things. I mean, yeah, there are some officers that shouldn't wear the badge, but by and large, the ones we've worked with are good people just trying to help the community. And to really just not have any recognition of that and not understand the difficulty that they have in today's job, it's more dangerous than ever. Just is and then when you do try to do some community policing through Live on Patrol, somehow they want to stop it. It's just crazy. Now, obviously, I don't think they'll have success with that, but it really does show what we have for some policymakers. You guys can all judge yourself and take whatever action you think is necessary to let them know how you feel. But obviously, they've never watched. We've had over 400 hours. They've never watched one.
Clearly. If they had, there is no way they would be voicing what they're voicing.
Here's the other thing. I don't know if I read their resolution, which they compared this to live PD and cops, which we're nothing like those two.
There's no comparison. There is no comparison.
It's, but even if it was, you know, it's not like you want to try to censor someone else's expression, right? Which is bizarre. And here's the other thing is we are as transparent as you can get. What you see is what's really happening, and the fact that they wouldn't appreciate that transparency. And here's my concern. I think that the transparency that we show in terms of crime, behavior, what the police officers have to go through, I think that is bothersome to the elected officials, because when you're an elected official in a town and crime is escalating dramatically, I'm talking about double-digit increases in violent crime, who's responsible for that? The people in office. And because it doesn't reflect well on them, they would like to suppress that content.
Absolutely.
So we're not going to say much more about it. It needed to be addressed, and thank you to all you positive comments that read that story. If I did get a call from the Pioneer Press reporter Deanna Wegener, and she, accurately quoted my comments. I got a call from the Star Tribune a short time later. I'm assuming that story will run. Hopefully, it reflects my thoughts as well. But I guess our whole goal here was to show the public what police officers do, the human side of them, what type of calls they run in on, and to also educate on crime.
Right.
How can that be a bad thing? Right?
It's I don't understand. Like I said, regarding this call here, one of the suspicious vehicles is parked right in front of his house.
Okay.
So,
what's the address we're going to?
Hewitt and Fry.
He's parked in front of his own house?
He's parked in front of his own house. So they're a little nervous because of the shots fired here. It was,
well, we don't know that people that were firing the shots don't live there.
27.
Selling a vacuum, maybe.
27. 11. Red Ford pickup in the proper 615 Tango Romeo Hotel.
Making sure that light's on, my friend. Seems to be on.
Oh.
The green light. I gotta check the green one too.
The green one.
Back here, this one here.
Oh.
It's on. That means everything's functioning properly.
paperwork.
So,
Should be 1644.
7157 Tango.
7157 Tango.
Can you please change my call to an AOA and I'll be clear at this.
Copy. 28.
see any people yet, did you?
Mm-mm.
area.
Yeah, this one was last night, just after 7 o'clock. Report of shots fired. They found 9 shell casings. Now, you find 9 shell casings, you wonder, where did those bullets go?
Case number
Sometimes they're in houses,
085-782.
and people don't even notice it
085-782.
for months. Did a bullet hit their house?
Yeah, and you know, I was thinking about this. Bullets are not cheap anymore.
No, they are not.
They're even hard to come by sometimes.
7157 Tango. Copy.
Something tells me
2320.
the crooks aren't getting their bullets legally.
Domestic comp's husband came into the home while the comp was at work. I'm going to have a restraining order. Suspect is
That car is, there's nobody in the car.
Macaroni, black male born in 95. Fucking non-heavy build, wearing all black.
You mean maybe on the side, you mean?
And
No,
he's
I mean
currently
that's-
in
Yeah, I
a
know, but there's nobody there, right?
white
Nothing.
2017 model year Chevrolet Impala.
My son was encouraging me to get a 10 millimeter
Copy.
Okay.
until he looked up the price of the ammunition. You know what it is? $1.20 a round.
Jeez.
$1.20 a round? You gotta be kidding me.
Well, I think I told you that one of our backseaters works for Federal Cartridge,
Yeah.
who supplies a large amount of the law enforcement ammunition around the country. And he said they're looking at least a year and a half before production catches up. There's a lot of price gouging going on.
Well, the camera seems to be working okay, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Out here, I mean, I'm a little surprised we haven't had any glitches, right?
Yeah, none.
We got her plugged in.
Check the area, Western Avenue.
We did switch from 5G transmission all the time to standard, which maybe shrinks the bit rate so it doesn't get so caught up.
And no sooner do you say that than we had a quick glitch.
I know. What the heck? Well, I think we've had problems out here before. So I'm surprised we haven't had more. We're trying to check out some troublesome areas. This is Newell Park out here in the Midway. I used to coach
5181.
girls flag football
5181.
here.
Can you attach Mike Edwards?
This is where my father-in-law of my previous wife, Leslie, Jerome, would always do the Memorial Day family gathering here. I love this park.
Former council member Kiki's son and lives on this street here.
180.
Maybe she'll come out and say hi to us if she's watching.
Copy at 2031.
Kiki, we'd love to see you and say hi.
5182.
This is Fairview Street here, running right alongside Newell Park.
Copy.
What's Mike report there?
I'm about to find out here.
5184. We're riding. 2032.
Says compared to other nights, he's very happy. And he said a happy tech is a good thing. Well, we're happy you're happy, Mike. That makes us happy.
Well, not 100% certain how this is working yet, but Kiki, come on outside. We won't give your address away.
I like that place, though. A lot.
I don't get into this neighborhood that often. Nice and quiet over here.
Yes, it really is. It's a great neighborhood. We got so many great neighborhoods in this town. We really do. This town is worth fighting for.
Well, we don't want to bother people if they're not watching or don't want to come out. Plus, this isn't our regular broadcast time.
No, it's not.
Time or day.
177. She's coming property.
177.
You know, I can tell there's been some shots fired in this neighborhood because everyone we drive by is looking at us
537.
suspiciously.
Who are these?
There was another one 3 or 4 days earlier. There's been 2 incidents
Hit
here,
and run with injuries.
and there was a fight down the street here,
Copy. See your caller at 345 Wabasha. 2035.
down Fry.
7125.
7125.
I'll be out with the suspect and trying to call location.
189 traffic.
29.
So we'll go down to some of these dead spots.
Create charger, no plate.
That's Lincoln.
189, sorry, we're on top of it.
Look, there's a talented roller skater there.
Yeah, I think they know.
Got some skills. With a Z.
Were you checking status?
Oh, he's got his headset on too. He has to skate to the music.
Squad 2363.
911, that's for
Fletcher. Checking status.
First squad falls.
You got some skills. Got his headphones in though. I said you got some skill. You got some skills.
Oh, thank you so much. I do my best.
Yeah, you do great. Awesome. You do. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice best hun. Like he's 25 and not pushing
2363.
71.
2161.
Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just
Well.
looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
1033 County Road D Delta East, Department 202. Verna Sims, waiting in the rear parking lot. Silver.
You know, it's funny.
Request officers
I
stand
find
by while they
myself
gather
driving slower, thinking that's going to help.
Showing if you're young and cute.
Well, we generally drive pretty slow.
No, but I mean, turning corners like they're like, I don't want to turn too fast. It might,
Don't want to disconnect anything.
or it might affect the equipment.
So since we restarted, we have seen this to be essentially free of buffering. If you are having that problem, what I suggest is this: leave the page for a second, come back in and start again.
Yeah, because Pat is monitoring both in his multitude of control panel phones. And it...
Bob can't see what I can see, so trust me that we have not been buffering, except for about a 3-second spurt.
So the caller's been mumbling and walking around. 2038.
Be kind. Rewind.
I think we're good.
A couple years back. St. Paul.
So now that we got the technology figured out, we can get back to police work.
There you go. So we talked about Payne and Magnolia. We talked about the Foundry Bar. On Monday at 5th and Mendota, there were reported shots fired and they recovered casings.
1 detained.
Oh, yeah.
That was at about 4. Just before 9 at Grotto and Concordia, shots fired, 3 casings found. No other information available, though. We talked about Payne and Ivy on Monday. Also on Monday at about 11:30, 129 East Morton on the west side. Shots fired. Casings were found in front of 675 South Robert.
9172, 9175.
Tuesday at 6 o'clock, Earl and Bush. Multiple shell casings were found. A mixture of 9mm and 40 caliber.
Yeah, and just to be clear, it's not as if they find those right away. They have to go there and search several blocks.
Right.
In a lot of these cases, they're looking at 8 different blocks before they figure out where the casings are.
Exactly.
Which is why the shot spotter would be so beneficial.
And they found an abandoned vehicle that had been hit by gunfire, and a blood trail leading away from the vehicle that ended. So apparently the person was picked up by another car, and no one ever showed up at the hospital. So
Right.
it's total unknown on who the victim is.
Just like in the movies, you probably went to a veterinarian.
Yeah.
Hey, if you don't mind, just because we're at a strange time, we've restarted, and if you wouldn't mind sharing this video, we think we're back in the groove now, so I think it'll be informative couple hours that we will be on from here on in. So if you haven't already, please just hit that little share button. That's the best way to let people know that we're on when we aren't normally on. Thank you. Oh, by the way, one of our backseaters in the club is starting what I think. I just want to thank the backseater, a kindness on patrol recognition.
I saw that.
And that is so cool. That just makes us feel like, maybe we're doing something good.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And of course that's important to us, but to have other people pick it up and say, hey, let's recognize some random acts of kindness. That touches our heart, right?
Absolutely. It's kind of our theme.
My
kind.
My wife read that to me today, and she was so excited to see that someone had taken that initiative. And thank you for doing that, because that is one of the most important themes of what we do here. We try to treat people with kindness and respect when we're out here, and if we can all do that, it'll be a better world.
And we, by and large, in the overwhelming majority of circumstances, get that kindness returned.
Yes, we do. Very good point.
Assume good intentions.
Very good point.
Well, later Tuesday night at about 10 o'clock, shots fired, Dale and Como.
That's right.
No information known, except they did recover some casings. We talked about the Rice in Manitoba, Rice in Winnipeg, Wednesday, just before 1 a.m. on Wednesday, 3rd and White Bear. Multiple shell casings found after a shots fired call. We talked about the Raspberry Island with the female shot in the leg after reportedly being followed. Really not much more information available on that. That one on Hewitt, where we just were, there were 9 shell casings recovered. And then we had St. Agnes this morning, resulting in a lockdown of 2 schools and putting students in both schools and pretty much in terror.
Scary.
So many people are affected by these.
The Plymouth Middle School happened this last week over there in Plymouth, where a young man started shooting into the ceiling.
Yeah.
Terrifying everyone there as well. And Minneapolis has had several people shot this week. We haven't even talked about Minneapolis, but numerous people shot.
Yes, sir. Where are you at? We're you're down on West 7th, Reverend? Okay,
Yes, or what?
He'd like we're up at Dale and University. We'll come down and see you.
I'll get down there.
Oh, you just wanted to know where we're at. You don't need us. Okay. Bye. That was Reverend Spence.
Reminds me of my kids, all 4 of my kids. Call you to figure out where you are so they can figure out what they can get away with.
What mischief are you up to, Reverend?
When are you getting home, Dad? Where are you at? So they can calculate how long it is until you get home.
Love you. I love you, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, man. Nothing's changed. We were all the same, right?
Oh, absolutely.
We were all the same. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice, that's hard.
This is sometimes a bad area right here. I could turn right or left and get a bad area for sure, but I'm going to, just for all our new viewers here. Thank you very much for those of you that are sharing this. And, whoa. That was definitely a wide right turn. Grab the plate anyhow, Ben, huh?
Yeah. I just saw the aftermath of it. I didn't see it actually.
Well, he just jumped in there. I don't know that it's, but I just like to get the plate to see if it's. The thing is, people that have done something wrong
GFR 126
sometimes drive worse than people that haven't. It's a nice car, though.
Yeah, those Lincoln SUVs are really looking sharp these days. Lake Elmo.
Do you have any calls about like brush fire and what's the name?
Brush fire.
You got a moment?
I think just having the extra light improves the picture too.
Mm-hmm.
2046.
Clear on that car? Or?
Yes.
Okay, 2046.
Report, taking a PCN at 1599 County Road D, Unit C, and I'll take a second squad meeting me there, checking for a suspect.
88, I'll have there. Yeah, good, 2047. 9170.
I saw
9170.
the officer from Logan, Ohio is
Can you put me out on suspicious?
starting his
behind 1607
YouTube channel as well.
251
Yes.
Union Town.
And I know some of our backseaters are encouraging people to subscribe to him so he can get over 1,000 subscribers so he can start going live. I don't know how that works exactly, but
Yeah, and he hit the number and he went live on
Good for him.
YouTube. Yeah,
Good for him.
seems like a good common sense.
Well, I wonder if
Good-natured
the
guy.
city council passed a resolution just saying that he shouldn't be able to be live. Maybe they should add that on the St. Paul resolution. And we also don't think anybody else in the country should go live either. By the way, there are others joining this transparency effort. Yep.
Welcome back. 9170.
Well, there's another thing. You know that a majority of our employees work in the city of St. Paul? Our transport deputies, our courts deputies, our detention deputies. It's majority of our employees are in the city of St. Paul.
Copy. Complete.
So you don't want the sheriff in the city of St. Paul? That would be a hard one. Actually, the deputies, the city council chambers are secured by Ramsey County Sheriff deputies. Over there at the courthouse. And when they hit the panic alarm over there, guess who comes?
Ramsey County deputies.
Ramsey County deputies. A
I'll
lot of
just
people
walk in
going
a
on
white
Victoria.
Toyota Scion cell phone. Have a person in the area check.
Copy, will do.
2049.
The picture looks amazing.
Yeah, it really does.
Case number, please.
Case number is 085793. 085793.
Oh, by the way,
Copy.
2049.
our friend that we gave a transport to the Key Inn the other day is doing very well.
9170.
Let me just give you a little update
Have a second flow this way still.
on his situation. Because
Copy. Sim 1 stolen route.
we did schedule a meeting.
Unit number 6, 2049.
Hang on 1 second here.
What, 510?
510.
Well, I think you change this code to a PCN. It's going to be a
Of course, his name was Kamal, and he had fallen on some hard times.
587.
His wife divorced him. And Kamal does not have a serious criminal history of any sort. He's just been struggling. But we met with him on Monday morning with our homeless advocate, Amber Gray, our personal advocate, Troy Magnuson, Chinu Lee, who heads up our help team, and who else did I have there? There's 4 of them. Amber, Roy, Chinu, and Omar Jamal, our Somali liaison. We met with him and we hooked up with his relatives to talk to them. We got him. We're working on getting him some housing and hooking him up with some of the social services that are available. And thank you for all of you that are offering to send money or help with Kamal. If we get to that point, we're going to do that. But because Kamal had a job at Best Buy, a good job, he qualifies for unemployment.
Nice.
So, and he gets some food stamps through EBT. So we just got to find him a cheaper place to stay, because that Key Inn is charging him $400 a week.
Wow.
And that's not, you got to find a cheaper place. You can get rent for $800 in an apartment nowadays, you know. And if you are truly out of work, you can get a voucher for $1,000. So we're all rest assured, if we need your help as backseaters, we're going to call on it. And we appreciate all the willingness to help. But I got a group of people that I would describe as the A-team helping him right now. So more to come on that. All right, well, let's get these radios squared away there, Captain. Yeah. You're going to be the highest? Is that what we decided?
Yep.
You're the highest. I'm the lowest. or the lowest of the ones we're not using, right?
Right.
So this will be on channel 1.
I'm gonna help find my radio. There it is.
Keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, Sammy sends Fletcher home. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher.
Fluctuating.
A lot of people out running, walking, enjoying 63 degrees.
I've called back again saying that the mails are gone and there's no longer requesting police.
Just
Can clear if you'd like.
8:53.
We'll still go check the area. Just make sure they didn't do any damage to our program.
Happy.
TikTok shop, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a camping stroll.
You know, if you can help one person at a time in this world, you can make a lot of difference. Don't get overwhelmed with all the people that need help. Just find one person that you can help turn the corner.
180.
And
180.
make a huge
I'm sending. You
difference.
can tell me back on that suspicious. Cancel any other squad. 26. Copy. I'm so copy.
I gotta put one of your lemon drops in there. I've been losing my voice lately. I don't know why that is. Not too excited about that either.
Yeah, and I ran out of my allergy pills Monday waiting to get my new supply.
I just take Zyrtec.
Squad 269. Here's this 272, 474 Simpson Street on a suspicious. Mail keeps coming back to Comp's address every 15 minutes. Last seen southbound on Slope in the last couple minutes. Lives at 527 Purchase.
Kind. Rewind. A couple years back.
2055.
In St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick and shtick. The further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, with laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. His
See that?
sneeze, he said, how'd he get
There was a report about the fight for the name Josh.
That's pure abuse.
No.
274, you can cancel.
I don't remember if I mentioned it or not. You know, I'm always looking for
Happy to smell
interesting,
right there.
fun things. This guy down, I think it's Nebraska, somewhere in Central America.
2056.
He puts out a challenge for who wants to fight for the name Josh.
Okay.
So all the Joshes from around the country, I mean, not all of them obviously, but hundreds came. And the fight was rock, paper, scissors. Were you here to Handsome Hog? Were you here tonight or what?
No. I was at Moscow on the Hill.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry. Moscow on the Hill. Down the street.
Yep, right there.
Yep.
I met former prosecutors Mindy Elledge, David Miller,
Okay. How's he
and
doing?
Sue Hudson. They're all doing great.
Well, the only one I'd add to that list is Plesha. Be nice to talk to Bobby
I
Plesha.
haven't seen Bob Fletcher in a long time.
Well, we got a car honking behind us, and I don't really like it, but do not. That's kind of weird.
Very weird.
Anyhow, you met them. Yeah, they're all great prosecutors. Who was the third one?
Mindy,
David, and
Sue Hudson.
Sue Hudson, yeah.
Who ran the career criminals prosecution unit.
Yeah, did you tell her we revived her list?
Yes, I did.
And by the way, for those of you, we just posted in the last 2 days our first 10 career criminals. They are on our website. And if you go to that website, you'll be able to see people that have lengthy histories. And we're not just randomly going out and finding names, but as people get arrested that have criminal histories that deserve to be in there. And one of the interesting facts you'll find on there, take a look at the bail that was recommended by the prosecutor and then the bail that was given by the judge. All that documentation is in there because we need to have a transparent conversation about why some of these career criminals that have multiple convictions are getting such low bail when we know that they're going to go out and commit crime as soon as they're bailed out. So, I mean, that bail issue is really an important issue for the most serious offenders. So
we've actually seen that on several occasions with people we've dealt with out here.
Exactly. I just got to get a shot of this cathedral if we can before we go any further. This is one gorgeous building here.
Yes, it is.
St. Paul's Cathedral. Remember, there's no Minneapolis Cathedral. Well, there's the Basilica of St. Mary's, but that doesn't really count. Right? Can you see most of it? Well, you're going to rake your tape.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You're going to break your tape.
But it is beautiful.
Can't see the top from there. Can you get out and sit on the trunk? There's our Capitol over there in the distance. So we have the radios on. We are anticipating more activity here as night falls. Anyhow, rock, paper, scissors. They had a fight, rock, paper, scissors, for the name Josh. And then the second fight was a noodle fight with those pool noodles.
Yep.
And a young man. That was like a kid's fight.
188.
So,
188.
anyhow, the point of it was a great gathering. Everybody had fun. It was a, kind of a national, once-in-a-lifetime thing.
085-796.
I like clever stuff. Now, not probably as quite as big and as massive as the Red Bull, here in the cities, or what do they call that when you skate down that hill?
Bravo 318, 2101.
Bravo 416.
Something ice.
Have a good
No,
one.
what's it called?
Crushed ice?
Crushed ice. Could be, yeah. I gotta call Sheriff Hutch back before he goes to sleep. Sound good?
Yeah.
Now that we got our electronics, we gotta figure that out. Gotta get that figured out here first. Hang on 1 second, Sheriff Hutch. Now I'm gonna see if I can figure this out here. Sorry about that.
Crashed ice.
Crashed ice, crashed ice. I gotta get you tuned in here. There we go. I think the connection is in progress. Now I gotta... Are you there, Hutch? Hey.
Phone's gonna die.
Yeah, your phone's gonna die? Well,
At this rate.
Well, we got so many technical problems here. We apologize for that, but we can hear you. I just don't know. I don't know if we can hear you as good as we'd like to.
All I have to say is you're doing the best technology. I never thought two grandpas would know more about video technology than I do.
Well, we're completely ignorant to some of this stuff.
I think you know more than I do. I thought I knew something, but you guys are hip. I don't care what they say about you.
Well, listen, I just want to say that no matter what people say, you did a great job keeping everybody safe, and everybody I talked to thanks you for the work that you did, and they greatly appreciate your leadership. So,
and I think the people that are very upset, that are not that many, and they're just the more vocal ones, and all I can do is my very best, Bob. I'm a human like anybody else.
Well, nobody has. I've been in this business, both law enforcement and politics, for law enforcement 44 years, politics almost 40. I've not run into a person that has a more genuine heart for service than you.
Right.
When you have a genuine heart for service, you just got to do what you feel is in the best interest of the community, and that's what you do. And so.
And I'll admit, Bob, as you know, sometimes I get a little emotional. It's because I care so much about the office and the people. And, that's sometimes a curse, sometimes, a friendly chief buddy of mine said, well, everybody says you're rough around the edges, but when time to leave, you can leave. So I'll take that. If I'm rough around the edges, well, that's just me being me.
Yeah, I don't think you're rough around the edges. I mean, here's what I just think you're thankfully a genuine person and not phony. And to be honest with you, most human beings are tired of phony elected officials. So, I just think keep doing what you're doing.
Well, I'll continue doing what I believe in, what I think is right. And critics will be critics, but I can still sleep at night.
Yeah. Well, you're a good person. Like I said, 40-some years I haven't seen a person with the genuine heart that you have.
Check your laptop.
What about Pat?
Well, I've known Pat for the same amount of time, and trust me, you got him beat.
Oh boy. Well, that's a true honor for me, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's a joke, it's still.
Yeah.
You guys are the best in the business. I don't care what your significant others think of you.
Oh yeah, did you read the newspaper? Apparently some people trying to shut us down. And here's the thing, we thought our conversations with you were helping enlighten people with S.O.G. And so maybe
people didn't like it. They don't like that I call in.
No, it's not the people. It's just three elected officials.
Well, I tell you what, what matters is the people. Some elected officials forget that their job is the voice of the people.
Yeah.
Your personal opinion should stay out of it, just like public safety.
Right.
All I care about is public safety.
Right. I know.
I mean, in politics, that can be handled by other politics, but not for me.
Well, get some rest in before the sentencing and before the next trial, because I know you'll be exhausted then as well. So.
Well, we'll do what we gotta do. Thanks, Bob. Hey, Pat, take care. Drive safe.
Hey, you take care.
Thanks, Hutch. Thanks a lot. Bye. Great guy.
Yes, he is. He saved Brooklyn Center PD. The building.
Yep.
A lot of the businesses out there. It's always a pleasure to talk to him.
Genuine guy.
Yeah, as real as they come.
U-turn here. Go back to talk to a couple of our sheriff's deputies.
Yeah, I saw them there.
So, I've mentioned before that there's been an increase in disorderly behavior since this daytime shelter was put in right next to Tom Reed's. And so the downtown business community called us and said, can you help us with some enforcement and some presence? And then we partnered with the St. Paul Police Department. So the St. Paul Police Department. Hey guys, what's going on? We're live on patrol. Just telling them about you guys being down here. So thank you.
Say good things.
Oh yeah, always. Thanks for being down. Yeah, I bet they appreciate seeing you guys, huh? Yeah.
A lot of good people out here thanking us for being out here.
Yeah,
Nice.
Thanks, Brian.
A lot of time over at the Freedom House. They were enjoying our presence. They had like a couple of salts down there earlier, so
They did, huh? Good. Thank you for doing that. This
Brought a
is
little
an
bit of
important
peace.
strip here. I mean, obviously, this restaurant strip for the Wild. Is there a game tonight? There was, right?
There is.
Is it home? It's home?
should be going until about 10ish.
Okay.
Yeah, the New Bohemian was loving us. They were thanking us profusely for hanging out and walking the strip. So
Good.
a
It's
lot busier before the game, right?
the old
So-
beat cops, you know?
Well, just regular citizens were thanking us for being out here. So.
Yeah.
pounding the pavement like old times, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never
Yeah.
got the chance up in the North Burbs, you know, everything's so spread out. But
Yeah, it's good community interaction, you know. Thank you. Did I see
Scheller and Abby are down there.
Scheller's down there too?
Rice and Rose.
That's awesome.
Smaller skating. He was
That's really
shot
awesome.
At 35 Road.
How you guys doing? What's anything going on?
Pretty slow so far, but
Okay.
you know,
It's early.
You got your sound effects ready still?
the drum roll sound effects.
We did it.
Yeah. This gets pretty busy down here on the weekends, you know. So, is it only 3? I thought they were going to up it, but they haven't yet, huh?
But they must have all been down here first, huh?
Hang out down here, get some good food and drinks.
Some of them watch the games from down here too, like at Reed's.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd imagine they have a full house tonight.
I went to the game last night, and yeah, it was nice. Just having 3,000 there, getting lots of space, and you know,
That's kind of fun.
shoulder
So
space.
far,
You
we're
can hear the
just having
players
that.
calling for the puck and stuff.
Oh, fun.
So loud.
Is it hard finding a concession stand?
Easy to find. You know, they're only half open. But
Yeah, I
no
know.
lines, right?
But
So-
there's no lines.
Yeah.
No lines. Yeah. No, that's good. Well, thanks for going down to Freedom House too. Was there an off-duty guy working there or not? Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a St. Paul
St. Paul.
female there.
Yeah.
Off duty.
Nikki, I think. Yeah, it's good just to have a presence and, you know, let people know just you can't be peeing, you know, in doorways, you know. We're there to help you, but you gotta hold up their end too.
Yeah.
I got you that email.
Well, I appreciate you guys being here.
Yeah, thanks for stopping.
Yeah, thank you.
Somebody just messaged the Blues are up 4-2 over the Wild right now.
Are they?
Yep.
Wow. Two game stretch now of losing.
Well, they
Yeah.
did that game last night. Wild. They're up 3-1.
Wow.
I saw that. Yeah, they're playing good hockey though.
Yeah.
I don't know about those Twins.
Let's not talk about that, Sheriff.
I've been watching.
We need more Buxtons.
Hey, generally, thanks a lot for doing this, you guys.
See you
Appreciate
guys.
it a lot. Thank you. So those are 2 of our finest sheriff's deputies. They're down here, walking the beat, hanging out. There's John Scheller, another of them.
What's
How's
up?
it going?
Oh, there goes trouble.
What's going on, David?
There goes trouble.
I heard Rep was down here too. Is Rep?
Yeah, they're across the street.
David Lindsay's. I live and breathe.
Now, you know good man. A long time no see.
I know it. How you been?
Yeah, I haven't seen you in what, 30-something years?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Time
man.
flies when you're having fun, David.
My wife is crazy about your ass. You know my wife. She loves your ass. Trevo.
Oh!
I married Trevo.
You married Treva?
I married Trevo.
Good. Well, I love your wife.
She talks about
I won't
you
say I
all
love your wife's ass, but I love your wife.
the time.
That is
Thank
funny.
You. Thank you. Shriva is an amazing woman.
And she married my ass, so she, she put up with my
I didn't say she was sane. I said she was amazing. No, that's
Good,
that's
David.
awesome.
How about you?
Oh man, I can't complain.
Johnny, how about you?
Did you get your delivery? That big box I put next to your door?
Well, how long ago?
This afternoon.
No, I didn't see that one.
Somebody sent
Twinkies?
No, they sent it. Yeah, like Twinkies and cupcakes and stuff. But they sent it to the substation, so we thought it was for us. But then there's a note in there for Bob, Pat, and Joe.
I
was gonna keep it, but then
we gotta check the expiration on those Twinkies because we got a lot of them in the backlog.
Hey, Pat, only Bob Fletcher can have a Ramsey wearing a badge. Only Bob Fletcher could pull that. Only Bob Fletcher could pull that.
He's a hard-working guy.
You're a good person, David. You're a good person. We're proud to have you. Proud to have you. Proud to have you.
You roaming these streets, Bob? You live tonight?
We are. We're live
Yes,
right
we
now.
are.
You just told 10,000 people that your wife loves Pat Scott. Hey, what's going on, Reverend Spence? Let's go. Reverend Spence has joined us here too as well.
Hey!
Don't get run over on that side of the car.
Pat, don't be telling me. I told you to stay on the east.
Javier, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, you too.
How you doing?
Thank you for what you're doing down
Good.
here.
Good.
Hey, listen, I want every restaurant you go to, you got to sample what's there.
Yes.
All right?
Don't tell Avi that.
Yeah, all day. I think that's what we've been doing. I feel like.
Well, people appreciate it.
Oh yeah, they love it.
Great.
Yeah, they do love it.
People appreciate it.
That's awesome.
All right, well, we'll be around. How late you guys work until the game's over or what?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
4-2 now, I believe.
That's what I heard, yeah. What period is it in?
I think it's a third
Okay.
period now.
Who the Vikings pick your pick? Who you pick?
Offensive tackle
Offensive tackle?
from Northwest.
You guys are dumb.
All right, gentlemen, you're the best.
David, good to see
Thanks
you.
a lot.
Say
See you guys
say
later.
hi to the entire family and Treva.
Not every day somebody walks up to you and tells you their wife loves you. Right?
She is a really, really cool lady.
You know her from the streets in the old days or what?
Just from
Willards.
yeah. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
Willards.
Yeah.
That's where I first met her. No, she's good friends with a lot of friends of mine in Summit U and Frogtown.
Anyhow, the business community called me and they called Todd and they said, hey, we need to make sure that we don't lose the great business climate, restaurant climate down here, and can you do something to help out when the Wild are playing? I said, absolutely. Let's make that happen. And so we're partnering up with St. Paul. Put some
Much for the assault. Compensating
foot patrol down here.
suspects. 2 black males, one wearing a black hoodie,
Should probably check.
other one wearing a white hoodie. Unknown where they ran to.
What
And
channel?
AC officers on
One.
scene.
Well, it seems to be on your channel too, but one for sure.
Oh, I must be on scan.
Oh, here we go. Maybe here it is. Hang on.
286, you had 758.
There's another shooting up on Rice and Rose too, if you can pull that up. But nobody got hit. Just shot at.
All right. Said he was shot at. He was in an Uber and they were leaving. Said the suspects were shooting from 35 rows.
Really?
A male in front of 35 rows heard the shots from the west. The complainant is actually an Uber driver.
Okay.
Shot at him and his passenger. Couldn't give any description.
Jesus. Shot at the Uber and his passenger.
Yep. comp now says the suspects were 2 black males, one wearing a black hoodie, second one wearing a white hoodie. Does not know where they ran to.
What's the other call? The assault call in the west. I think it's just a regular assault.
Three 362. Can you get my CN, please? CN 085818.
I'm seeing
Thank you. You're welcome. 2118.
Dangerous conditions, see what that says. Disorderly conduct, maybe. That's just a loud, disorderly party.
Yeah, we'll head up toward Drive Street and swing back over to the east side.
385. If you have medics in route, you can cancel them. Copy. Canceling medics is 2119.
His eye says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal slow.
Squad 378, copy en route to the marked as in progress DOC 3 AMA 736 Just Mine Avenue East. Caller saying there's a male in front of the house on the ground sleeping. Next have been advised and they are en route. Possible man down. Is there a spot that can assist?
You know, after all the shootings for the last 3 days, I'm amazed that we haven't had one. A lot of them have started about 10 o'clock at night, but still, they still subscribe to the fact with maybe with the booster, more of the shooters will be at home watching TV.
Let's hope so. Whatever it takes.
Another reason to have a booster.
Another reason to be out live on patrol.
Live on patrol. As it heats up here, we get more kids on the street. We are going to be buying some more pizzas for kids. I think that's probably one of the best ways to do some outreach. And Pat and I will probably just call up Carbonis or Domino's. A lot of these kids like Domino's.
Yeah.
Get some pizzas. But we're probably going to use the Domino's up at Larpenteur and Rice. So all of you that want to volunteer to help out sometime, you know, I might just ask you to order a couple pizzas from Domino's on Rice and Larpenteur. Now, don't do it right now, by the way.
Yeah, not now. Don't.
What if we run into some kids? We want to bring a pizza back, like we did, you know, in the past. I know we bought those Carbonis ones, and I'm still bothered that I didn't have a piece of that before we dropped it off. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I can taste that Carboni's pizza even when it's not around.
Oh, I know.
You know, I really like on pizza. I like to cut it up into smaller pieces and put a lot of salt on it. Is that a bad thing? You know, get some salt. Once in a while, even a little pepper, but salt for sure on your pizza, and then just stab it with a fork and just rub it in that salt on the plate. So, how about the rest of you? I know we don't want any pineapple pizza people talking, but how do you like to eat a regular cheese pizza? Is there anything in particular that you put on it? The Parmesan cheese, salt, what do you... And do you like the big piece?
Copy route to the accident. Route 905
floppy,
Avenue. Colors vehicles like gray Toyota,
Pie
Toyota
shape,
RAV4.
or do you like
No
the
suspect is
small
pulled on
squares?
undeterred. Colors waiting
Because
outside.
you and I say we like squares better, right?
I do.
But I'll even take those squares and cut them in smaller squares sometimes. See if you can watch some of those notes here from me, will you? Come on, this is important. I want to know. No salt for me, it says there. By the way, I think Pat is texting people a lot while I'm driving, and I don't know who it is out there, but whoever
People send us little
whoever
tips.
it is out there that's texting Pat, you're really stopping him from finding a stolen car. Red pepper.
Oh yeah, I love crushed red pepper on my pizza. I love Tabasco sauce on my pizza.
Never tried that, but I'm going to. I'm going to.
Please do.
But
It's life changing.
The red pepper, I gotta go with that once. I gotta try that.
Oh yeah, I do crushed red pepper and Tabasco. Crushed red pepper and grated Parmesan. Ah, a balsamic vinaigrette drizzle.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Something different. I mean, you need a little variety. Can I salt it?
Another one says squares with salt and red pepper and blue cheese dressing. Interesting.
Blue cheese dressing.
Green chili. Big floppy East Coast pizza with parm and
See, if I'm eating a thinner pizza,
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to post and center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks
if I'm eating a thinner pizza,
just another rerun with the voyeurs draw. Public trust, but he rewrites
I feel like
his
I'm
script where the
eating
girls wave
less.
back and his optics are flipped. Says
than
he's
those
the
big floppy
chaser,
ones.
real high speed.
but I like a thin.
No, I know, but that's what I mean. I talk to myself and I'm eating less calories.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, now I understand.
Oh, the radios are silent. I'm like, I'm going to switch over to 2 on the main one and put my other one on 1. See what's going on at 444 here. 911 Master Fletcher quiet for a week. It's due. Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. So we're very appreciative to everyone who tries to take kindness to the next level. And I just gotta say, you know, I'm just gonna tell this story here while we're sitting here. I'm not going to say what church or what pastor, but I got a note from a pastor of a church.
Okay.
Said she was going to throw in our pizza story for the Sweet 16 birthday party last weekend.
Yeah.
In her sermon.
Oh, nice.
And well, I don't know if she mentioned us by name, but I've never been in a sermon.
Me either.
So, but I guess the point is that the sermon was about servanthood. And trying to, she sent me a copy of the sermon. It's a great sermon. It's about servanthood, servant leadership, and how we all need to
well, Bob might show.
375.
Make sure we're carrying out that mission.
Scratch that last one.
So,
X-ray Hotel 704.
I don't know. I just think that
So it's a Fletcher show.
911.
if those backseaters really get rolling on, there's 4,000 of them now, you know, get rolling on recognizing kindness and servanthood, I think we'll make some impact. And
Oh, absolutely.
Where Sheriff Bob
thank
found
the
something
pastor
around the
for
corner after all.
including us in her sermon, and
Birthday party.
thanks for listening to us. I don't know if she's listening tonight,
That
but
didn't
we're honored.
stop him.
Definitely. Thank you, Pastor.
Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say,
It's time to head back to the Foundry, huh there, Pat?
Yep.
9:20.
So too.
Do you think I can make it?
Ooh. Yeah.
Pull my mirror in. How are we looking over there?
You got about a foot and a half.
Tahoe never would have made that.
That's the trick, dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick.
It's the Durango.
The Durango has its place.
He lined them up for the dashed cam lights. Said, get in front, it's your
We can do a lot of good this summer with pizzas. It's a door opener, you know? A friendship opener.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yep. Anything that gets your foot in the door.
Kids are walking through this used car sales lot. We should just make sure they understand they shouldn't be in there, but I don't know that they're up to no good, but it is a fenced area and they shouldn't be in there. Hey guys, I think it's closed in there, guys. Are you looking for a car or what? What kind? What is it? To buy one or just to or buy one? What's my son? I got a 15-year-old son. What kind of car should I get him? What Toyota? I have a Toyota. I have a Toyota Highlander. I had a Toyota Highlander. My wife has a Toyota RAV4. So I like Toyota.
378.
What kind of car is that?
Advise.
What kind? Camry or what?
Case and Greenbrier. Delta Mike Yankee Mike.
Which one is it? Yeah, but what kind? What model?
Copy. Case and Greenbrier in traffic.
Oh, I don't even know that car.
Oh, Avalon.
Avalon, yeah, I heard of it.
385.
Better?
Can you mark this SNR and then can you start us a new
That Avalon's a
Are
luxury
you guys
car.
got a car yet or not? No? Looking, how old are you now? Oh yeah, good for you. Good for you. Are you Corinne? Corinne? Yeah, what's your name? Mom, how about the rest of you? I'm Bob. What's your name? Yeah. So G, nice to meet you. Hey, do you guys play that game, that kickball game, Septak, or you know? Because you got a field right over here at the park, right? Marydale Park. Oh, you do? Okay. No, I mean that's a tough game. I don't know how you do a flip like that, huh? What school you guys go to? Which one? Oh, okay, very good, very good. All right, well, I don't mind if you look at cars. I just, don't stay in there too long, okay? Because otherwise, yeah, they got alarms, they got the cameras here, and they get nervous that someone's gonna, break into the car. But you seem like really honest kids. You seem like honest kids, so. All right, you guys, take it easy. Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.
Thanks. Nice kids.
Yeah. Personality plus.
Yep. Looking for a car, recommended Toyota. It is a good car, I gotta tell you. Reliable car.
They run forever.
Sort of prone to buy American now. You know, but I had a big Envoy. That was a good car. Good car. My wife had a Ford not Escape, what's the other one?
Explorer? SUV?
Yeah, Explorer. No, Edge. She had an Edge. Ford Edge. That was a nice car.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Some of them leaders, so hard as they go. Some take directions, Bob just says no.
No buffering.
No buffering.
So we'll go up by Amber's house because that almost always causes buffering.
Oh.
Amber?
Oh yeah.
Once was a kid with some jiggle dream. Doctor, a lawyer, nerd, yeah, that was the scheme.
So if you just joined us, so thank you. Glad to be back on. Normally we don't get on until about 9:11. Some of you had to probably get your kids to bed or get home from work. So we're testing out a new booster system. It seems to work, except for when we don't have it plugged in.
Right. Keep checking that light. It's still good.
So I gotta get some duct tape to hold that thing closed. And if you haven't shared this video, if you just came on, because it's a strange time, please do. All right, well, let's see how this does, because typically when we go north here from 169 Maryland, we lose our feed. Hey!
How are you guys?
Thank you.
Awesome.
Is the little one there? Oh my goodness, how are you, buddy? Thanks for watching us. All right, well, call us if you need us.
Take care.
Well, that's one of my favorite people, Gidget Bailey.
Yep. I couldn't even see her real well, but I know that voice.
Well, she's over at her friend's house, over at Lori's house, hanging out. Their favorite granddaughter ever. It's great family. We didn't lose anything, did we?
Mike says we're buffering, but I don't see any buffering.
Oh, it wasn't too long. That's a really bad spot. I'm gonna go up to one more block up the orange here.
Sarah Harrington just texted that. Do you pronounce it Kasparov? Just tied the game.
Oh, no way that kid tied it? That's got to be an exciting game, man. That kid's amazing. That kid is amazing. I mean, for a Russian. Let's see how we do over here. Stuck in the doldrums here.
I was searching for that word about a month ago.
Doldrums?
Yes. And I couldn't think of it for the life of me.
Those first video games that came out where you'd have to go into a maze, find your way around.
Oh yeah.
Back then they couldn't process as fast. All the action they have now is different, but back then you had to think how you're going to travel, look for the keys to open things up.
Once video games got past pushing a button on the right or left, I was lost. I don't know how people do it.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to post and center stage.
It's amazing though we're not buffering here, so that's a really good sign.
That's a very good sign.
Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, Master Fletcher.
You might just get bobbed in a
Foundry
backseat
should be.
view. Justice ain't blind,
Should
just
have a good
heavily
crowd
filtered.
now.
And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
911, Sammy, Fletcher. It looked like they got too scared off when we were there earlier, right?
Sure didn't.
The only thing that would make that go sit over there for a little bit, but I really need something to eat. I have been eating healthier though. I just want you guys to know I am eating beets for lunch or breakfast. You know, the beet thing.
Well, I'm prepared now for a bunch of comments when I say what I had for my early dinner tonight.
Okay.
I had duck liver pate
Oh geez, this is at the
at Moscow on the Hill.
Okay.
And they make these amazing, like house-made potato chips that aren't super crispy.
Yeah.
And sprinkled with dill. And they're awesome.
House-made chips that aren't super crispy. I'm trying to imagine a chip that isn't crispy.
At first blush, you wouldn't think they'd be good, but they are amazing.
Non-crispy chip. They got Channel 2 on here, there's nothing.
Stephen Parker, I'm on your side. I never got much past Pong either in the Atari.
Well, you got Channel 3 on your radio?
Yes, sir.
High number is
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, Master Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids.
Nope, YouTube is all good.
That didn't stop him.
Squad 361.
Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says.
721 Arcade Street, Camination gas station on assault. Callers and customer getting fast as they assaulted another customer. Staff inside, the male is currently walking around the parking lot. Male describes a black male in 60s, 6'2", average build, wearing a U.S. Army hat, black jacket, red shirt, black jeans.
If
Contact
someone's
requested to
rude,
speak
you
with
don't
officers
gotta
while
stress,
she's
just call
waiting in front of the door wearing a
911.
Metro
That's the
Transit
best. Say
uniform.
send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick.
Squad 141.
It's crowded now. Let's say hi to as many people as we can.
He lined them up.
How you doing?
What's going on?
All right.
Where are we going? Come on. What's going on? How's it going?
I thought you was Fletcher.
I am.
It is.
Call me Bob. Call me Bob. Call me Bob.
I ain't got my glasses on.
You look good in that green shirt, though. That's a good look. It's a good look.
Try to hide behind the car.
Oh, the girl?
No, this guy was just walking back and forth.
I don't know how we're all gonna get out. We should make this a one-way. We should definitely make this a one-way.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know what the answer is here. Thank you. That's good teamwork. Thank you. So thank you. That was good teamwork. There seems to be a few arguments here. A little early. It's an hour early for the arguments.
Holla! Holla! Holla!
I know the driver of this car here. You know, I think we'll know. I think I've been thinking about this.
288. 149 Forbes, apartment 4 on a DOC. Secondhand info that counts friend is at the address. Some male who may be causing a physical altercation. Can be a Samuel.
I'm exploring the possibility.
Thin build, wearing a red sweater and basketball shorts. Known to carry weapons
recognition expert.
and is a known drug user.
Yeah.
Okay.
Comp ETA is 3 to 4
But
minutes.
the thing I want to know is, I just want to know if I can train myself to be able to tell smell the different kinds of marijuana. What do you think?
Good luck.
Because there are a lot of different, can smell there are different varieties out there as we drive through.
Squad 288, Comp just called back stating that the friend let her know that the male does have a knife on him.
How's it going? Good, how are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Stand by, let's see if we can get more info.
Oh, thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Call 911, say to send Fletcher over. I bet you could train yourself to be able to tell the different. I suppose if you worked in one of those. How are you? Are we going? I don't know. You got any place to go? No, we don't do that. Yeah.
How are you? Dangerous conditions. Van Dyke and Ivy Street for motorcycle going back and forth on Ivy at a high rate of speed to allow loud engine 2145.
How are you? You guys staying here or you're going somewhere else? Okay. Have a good night. See you guys later. We'll see you at the Holiday gas station at 11. I could have dropped you off with her, Pat.
Where are y'all going? Oh, you're the law. What's happening?
What's going on? What's
How you doing, Larry?
How are you, buddy?
What's going down?
Good to see you.
Life is good. Life is good.
You guys out riding today? Or
That's it. You know, not good, but it's a little better.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
You go Saturday. It's gonna be a good day for a ride too, huh?
Yeah.
80 degrees.
Yep.
I had to look over your shoulder. I was looking around. Where's the dog? Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, they out here. The other one's in the back. Yep. Same old thing. How you fellas doing tonight?
We're doing good.
bad.
Thanks for asking.
Not too
Yeah,
bad.
we're hanging in there.
Hopefully ain't too much of shit going on, huh?
Hopefully nobody gets killed at the corner tonight, you know, like the other night, you know.
I knew it was going to happen sometime.
Yeah.
You know, just
No, it was a matter of time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you have the barbecue going earlier or not?
Oh no.
Well, call us when you got the. Call us.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Cheddar.
Call us when you got the barbecue going.
Yes, sir. You're invited. All right. How's that?
All right. Take care, Larry.
Thank you. See you later. Thank you.
See you guys.
Copy. Left. Went down the stairwell. Tom's gonna meet you at the front door.
It's just really strange whenever we roll out.
Copy.
People don't shoot each other. All right?
Yep.
That's one for you.
Some people want us not to roll.
You think Mike is monitoring LTAC 1 and 2 just in case something happens?
I'll bet. Bet our friend Dave is too.
Well, I'd say we've had less problems tonight than any night, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
What do you think? Chucky, did Miller and Mindy give you grief about live on patrol? I can see.
No, they've only.
They got better things to do.
Yeah, they've only heard about it.
Oh, really?
But they hear good things.
Oh, that's funny. I guess you spend your life in public safety, it's probably less interesting.
Right.
You know, like they did.
But they did all ask how to find it. So.
Oh, that's good. Tomorrow I got to see if I can come up with a picture of your class. That's my mission for tomorrow.
I'll go in my memento box and see if I can find it.
Yeah, I think you got one.
They made us sit in folding chairs for our picture. The only class that ever had to do that.
Well, I don't know why that would be.
GOA, we can take the DOC.
That's a nice car, huh? Camaro?
Yep.
Copy DOC 10 Exchange Street West on the 6th floor at 2150.
What else is going on in the city? You guys keep letting us know what the final is in that Wild game. We heard they tied it 4-4, but we'd like to know what happens. What kind of car was that car, expert? That's
Mercedes, I believe.
It was?
Yeah.
What would James Bond drive, an Aston Martin? Or what was
Bravo 45.
Aston Martin.
Aston?
And I saw that in the new one coming out,
Bravo 458,
he's back in it.
That's good. Tom Cruise has got a new one coming out too.
Copy 2150.
Oh, another Mission Impossible?
Mission Impossible and a Top Gun 2, where he's the instructor.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. He's got a Mission Impossible and a Top Gun 2 coming. I think they're waiting for COVID before they actually package them up for COVID to be over.
Yep, it is a Mercedes.
Tomorrow we got two of our finest deputies retiring. Tony Waldo, Commander Tony Waldo is retiring tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay.
And Sergeant Keith Olson retiring. So we got a little party at 11 o'clock out at the patrol station.
189.
For those two outstanding guys. COVID protocol too.
Would you break for the man down since you're close to 808 Berry Street?
Earlier this week, Commander John St. Germain retired.
Squad 373, checking your
Did
status.
a great job.
Go for it.
Ran our technology
Go
unit
for it,
here
Mac.
for the
Fly
last few
150.
years.
Yep. Ryan O'Reilly beat us again in overtime, 5-4.
Was it overtime?
Yep.
Well, we get a point then.
laptop when you have a chance for weapons involved
we get a
cosplay
point.
will locate a
A
person
point
out of
for-
the last county hall of Minnesota.
Playoffs are important.
2153.
So we're still looking for that car over there, right? We won't say
Correct.
what for.
Correct.
What kind of car is that? Ambella? No. Yeah, okay.
Well, it looks like is that a liquor bottle on top of that car?
Can't have an open bottle in a car, even if you're not intoxicated. Just open bottle in a motor vehicle. It's not as nearly as serious as if you're drinking it in a car, but there's an assumption if there's an open bottle in a car that you might be.
Exactly.
So if you just joined us,
The female is out of the apartment.
later on tonight, if you get a chance, read that
The
article
female is out of
that
the apartment at 2155.
Pat and I posted about the city council wanting to get rid of Live on Patrol. Read that later tonight. Maybe go on the Pioneer Press website, leave your thoughts.
And ask yourself, what could the motivation possibly be for not wanting this to
Well,
occur?
and for all of you that have been watching us for all this time, you know that
510.
510.
we're not out here doing anything but just showing
510,
what's
our
happening.
DOT and that Waterford check is probably related. Same comments, if you can hook them together.
Stopping and talking to as many people as we can. The key to people getting along is communicating with each other.
Well said, well said. Fitty, fitty. This place was closed for a while.
Yeah, it was.
Back open. 2 years ago, there was a shooting right here in this corner, murder, homicide. Suspect is on camera too. We got good cameras right here. See the camera right up there?
Oh, yeah.
Got the entire murder on camera. Standing right here on this corner across the street, shooting back. Killed a guy.
36.
1594 Marion Street on a domestic. Trump is a bystander reporting female and male screaming about a child in the backseat of a dark sedan. Update is that they are in a 1609 building, physically fighting. Could be a black male wearing black sweatpants and a black hoodie. Female's wearing a black dress.
Copy.
2157.
I'll tell you what, I feel bad for people that can't get along with their spouse. I'm very lucky and very blessed that, you know, my wife and I
Have you taken one in custody?
don't argue much. I mean, everybody argues a little bit about something, but can you imagine just being in a relationship where
you're fighting all the time?
Oh my goodness. This
No way.
This gotta be miserable. But these domestics that come up, I mean, a lot of the addresses are the same, and we're going back, you know, it isn't necessarily even physical, it's just arguing all the time. There's a car over here the other night that ran from the police. Took off, actually last night. I was out here for driving around a little bit, just
23.
testing it out with myself, and fled from the East Side Coppers.
Huh.
I don't know if they ever got him.
We're not seeing anything at the front here, so you can probably cancel medics. We're going to just walk around the building, see if they're referring to a different entrance.
Lived right over here on Earl. Just blatantly decided, hey, I'm leaving, I'm running, you can't stop me.
Huh.
So, you get that sense of lawlessness, and apparently he called his girlfriend, and they went to the girlfriend's house where it registered, and just told her, don't say anything.
Huh. They find the vehicle?
Well, they didn't last night. I don't know about today. It's
29, they did advise it's at the entrance by Ellis.
I'm hoping to get a text maybe to tell us whether they got the
Medic
vehicle.
for location for an adult male, conscious breathing, drugs, and or cold foresight. Copy, 30 medics at 2159.
So we had a little bit of buffering back there.
Oh, that's a tough spot. Well, it's kind of interesting because one's buffering and one's not. But there's not even close to what it used to be.
No.
Squad 362, I copy and route to the DOC at Earl Street and Pacific Street. Skid caller at 319 Earl Street. Found's calling for her daughter. Staying in the 2016 silver SUV with a smashed windshield and damage to the front vehicle. Was driving erratically and up on the sidewalk. Driver's going to be a Kenneth Mills, black male with long dreads. Caller stating that her daughter was thrown from the vehicle at unknown location, possibly at 1154 Duluth.
You got that description?
Vehicle was last seen headed westbound on McLean 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago. Jesus.
What?
Well, thought we were on top of that call until it actually occurred 2 hours ago.
I'm going to put this on 3 and me on 2.
That wasn't good. I wonder if the governor's going to let the bars stay open pretty soon. He said he's going to release some of the COVID restrictions.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Be Be good if people could spread their drinking out.
You know, I have a lot of friends in the service industry.
Yeah.
And most of them wish the bars would keep closing at 11.
Get some sleep at night, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Case number 085830.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2022.
Call is not popping up.
Well,
isn't 319? 319 sounds like a place we were checking on the last.
it might be, Earl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think, yeah. You might be right.
Hello, this is Carol.
Hey, Carol, this is Bob Fletcher, live on patrol. Is it too late to call?
No, never. I'm usually watching you guys through second and third overtime.
Well, I appreciate that, but I wasn't sure if you were watching tonight.
Making a squad. Check your
But,
laptop for,
you know, I was thinking... Go ahead.
I was earlier, and, you know, we got a wedding coming up here at the end of May, and I'm working fast and furious on a wedding quilt, so I had to put the Facebook down and pick up the sewing.
No problem. And we're honored that you even watch us at all. Carol, thank
I
you.
figured I'd catch you on the replay.
Yeah.
You know, you guys do a wonderful service to all of Ramsey County. And it breaks my heart that some of the council people in the larger cities don't understand when they go through the mechanics of trying to stay politically correct and defund the police and all this other jargon that's out there. It gives them an opportunity to protect their budgets, I guess is the best way to put it. But it puts the expense and the priority of keeping the residents safe squarely on the county and the sheriff's departments. Yeah. And I know that Hutch has seen that too, and the tragic situation in Brooklyn Center was a perfect example of elected officials not putting the safety of the residents first.
Very kind of you to say that. You know, the reason I'm calling you tonight is I happened to see a Facebook post from Coach Millingren over there at Mounds View, and he was talking about his mom opening the Quincy House. And
Absolutely. Can I tell you a little bit about that?
I want you to, because I love those types of activities. I saw you in the picture over there, and I said, I want to call Carol so she can tell us about the Quincy House and what you guys are doing there.
Tammy Moberg lives in Arden Hills, a city of Ramsey County, in which the Sheriff's Department provides their law enforcement protection. And she is a deeply devout Christian lady who realized probably 20 years ago that we have disadvantaged youth in our communities that don't have a safe place to go after school, that don't have dependable meals, not only the food, but a mealtime, a schedule, assistance with homework. A lot of kids are at risk out there. And she started bringing kids home with her kids after school and helping children have a nutritious snack and get help with their homework. And then she'd bring them to their homes after their parents got home from work or you know, before bedtime, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, a couple years back, she and her husband decided they would expand their ministry, and they bought a house in Moundsview on Quincy Street. And they named it Quincy House. They formed a 501c3 nonprofit. It was close to Pinewood School, but it was easy for kids from Edgewood Middle School to be dropped off there as well.
Cool.
And they had that same philosophy, a safe place for kids to go after school, have something nutritious to eat, and get homework support and the mentoring that they needed to help them succeed. And it gave those kids a great sense of confidence and security to know that there were people out there kind of looking out for them. And their program has expanded to the point where they have now acquired a 6-bedroom, 4-bath house on Red Oak Drive. And we had the ribbon cutting on that today.
Right.
And our community center partners with Quincy House and has a program for them in the gym now at our community center.
Awesome.
So the rooms in the home can be used not only for more academics and study and that kind of thing, but they're getting to the point now where they will have youth actually living in that.
Yeah, I saw that. Maybe we could let 3 of them will be living in there. You know, I've never met Tammy Moberg, but Coach Moberg is just a wonderful man. You know, just a wonderful guy. So I'm looking forward to meeting his mother. But would you please...
Let me talk about Tammy. She is so energetic, such a loving woman. Just talking to her on the phone, Bob, makes you feel good. I just can't explain it.
No.
She's just an absolute joy on the face of this earth. And God bless her and the mission that she started.
And Carol, if you need any help from us, you know, any kind, I mean, mentoring or, you know, a lot of times these kids need another role model or just a significant adult that they feel cares for them. Please let us know, because we have a good crew of younger deputies that would like to connect and help out in some of those roles, and let Tammy know that whatever she needs. I know that there are some deep concerns about law enforcement, but I can tell you that there's an awful lot of young men that want to help in that same area that she's working in.
And you know, Bob, I wouldn't be surprised if that partnership that you offer couldn't lead some of these young men into a career in law enforcement.
Yeah, that would be great for us.
You know, the other thing is that I think you know my friend Catherine Smith. She has Sergeant Buzz, the comfort animal.
Yeah.
She brings to St. Paul Police Department to help those officers with their PTSD or anxiety due to the job that you guys do. And she is also volunteered to bring her Sergeant Buzz over there to assist. with some of the youth that are greatly troubled. And a comfort animal really makes a big deal in helping you get right with the world again.
Yes.
She also trains service animals for veterans.
Fascinating. Yeah, Sergeant Fuzz is awesome. We really appreciate everything she does.
Yeah, she's a good gal. I think she's in the backseat with me almost every time I'm there too. So she's a huge supporter.
Well, for those of you that just tuned in, this is the mayor of Mounds View that we're talking to, Carol Mueller. And Carol, thank you very much for everything you're doing up there. And good luck with your wedding. That's the most important thing, right?
They're so important, and God bless them. My youngest just got married in September over Labor Day weekend. My oldest picked Memorial Day weekend. I don't know what it is with these holidays. They both have beautiful.
I think I might have lost you there. Can you still hear me?
Oops.
There we go. We were in a
Yep, I can still hear you.
We're in a little dead spot there, both for our call too.
I'm just really excited that the boys have picked their life mates, and both these women are just fantastic.
Awesome. Well, thanks for taking the call, and thanks for your work on everything you're doing with. And please tell Tammy Moberg thank you for all her work. And it's fun looking at the pictures of you guys. So appreciate your work.
Well, I will, if you don't mind, I will share her direct number with you.
Yep.
And I'll tell her that you are another resource to support the great work she's doing in the community. And I know that you know how much we appreciate Sheriff's Department and all that you do, especially to back up our community. I think I'd written you a note about 18 months ago when the older boy was on Highway 96 and had a traumatic tire event, and one of your deputies was able to stay on a really dark stretch of a very busy road while he was attempting to change a tire. And I got there with my car, and we switched vehicles, and he was able to get to his new job on time, and I had a delightful visit with your deputy.
Thank you for that story. We appreciate that. We got a lot of good people. I'm going to let you go just because I think we might be buffering a little bit, and I don't want to lose any of the good stuff we already have.
All right, well, stay safe, be well, and for all the backseaters out there, thanks for letting me ride along in the back seat, and remember to be kind.
Thanks, Carol. Have a good one.
All right, take care. Nice to talk to you too, Bob.
Good night.
Bye-bye, Pat.
Great lady there, great mayor. Really appreciate her friendship. And, great new initiative out there. What a great idea, having a place that kids can go after school to get a nutritious meal and some stability, maybe study for their homework.
Yep.
And then over time expand that into a place that kids can live. People can live. Coach Moberg, he's a football coach out there in Mounds View. Just a great guy. And I didn't really know his mom, but he posted something about his mom opening this house, and I thought, geez, that's impressive. It's impressive. And
very cool.
So which mayor should we call next?
That's just for show, cause his own boys were broken by the
we're gonna have that Heidi Gunderson out there in Vadnais Heights. She wants to ride along. We gotta get her on a ride along here at some point. She's very supportive. Good mayor.
behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen
Did the radio
from
go
his
dead or
gilded
what?
throne.
Yeah.
Oh, Sheriff Bob, what
buffering
have you done? Reaching safe and strong, we've hurt everyone.
And we're
The
back.
children pay the price of your dirty lies while you smile for the
We're gonna figure it all out
and turn a blind eye.
At some point.
Logan came out when he was just
Definitely gonna figure
14.
it all out.
But Bob had a vision. He
I would say it's a marked improvement, right?
Oh yeah.
Marked improvement. It's not perfect, but it's a significant improvement.
We are getting there.
Now Logan's long gone.
Yeah, getting there, getting there.
Another bridge burned. Forever closed door. He claims to serve you. His youth plus pride. But dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. Volunteer caught with a child in his hand. Sheriff Bob turned away. Didn't take a stand.
You know,
Rooster looks good.
Squad 378, checking your status.
Picked up my son today from school, 2:45, 3 o'clock. On the way there, he said, let's go to Big Bull for after school for a little food. It looks like we're totally frozen.
Yep, we're frozen.
Squad 383. 383.
I'm gonna try a quick shutdown.
Are you on the scene with 378? Trying to check the status. Code 422.
Oh, did you hear the guy outside? He's telling you to wait.
Wait.
Wait. Don't try it. It must be a sign. But there he is. Let's listen to him. Should we try a shutdown?
Wait.
Oh, wait. Let's wait. That'll be a copyright violation.
Ralph says we need more gain. Well, I sure wish I knew what gain was.
We got 50 dB gain on this booster. 50 dB. I tell you, that booster is hot. Wait a minute, maybe it wasn't plugged in. I just felt the antenna slide in. It's probably another human error. Did it just jump ahead now? It did, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
I think that antenna, the external antenna, wasn't plugged in properly, which might account for why it was so hot too. Does it look better now or not?
I think we're caught up.
That's amazing. I think it was a loose connection.
We had a loose antenna connection.
Before it was the power, now it was a loose antenna connection.
We are a work in progress, folks.
My goodness, did it really catch up that quickly?
Looks like it.
Oh, that's amazing. I don't know, Pat. It's just really strange that there's no calls.
I know.
Anyhow, I was going to say, my son wanted to go to Big Bull. It's one of my favorite restaurants, Big Bull.
Yeah.
Although they don't let you have the buffet, you don't get to pick your own stuff out right now because of COVID. But when I picked him up,
so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office.
I think he's trying to get him home.
what did he say? You know, he said, then when I picked him up, he says, well, let's try something different. Let's go to Cons. Ever been there?
Oh, yeah.
Where you
Khan's Mongolian?
Yeah, pick your own vegetables and you
Yes.
pick your own sauce on there. So I went to Khan's. I've been there a couple times before, but I make the same mistake every time. Too much hot sauce. It doesn't look like that much. But didn't get the spicy hot sauce. I ate about half of it. The rest of it I brought home. But a lot of fresh vegetables there. But right now I'm thinking about it. Is what I'm saying. I'm thinking about it. There's only one way to resolve that. Cheese dog. Put the scan on here. There's got to be something going on somewhere. You got to head out into Maplewood.
Yep.
What's happening here? Do we know?
No. Let's take a look. North St. Paul.
You guys all good?
How's it going?
So we got a map for you in case you're lost.
Oh, I appreciate that. Walks away.
Nothing like poaching a little bit.
Hey, I follow him from my side.
There you go.
You catch them, you clean them.
Hey,
No problem.
let me ask you this. Was the original color light gray or dark gray?
Silver, actually. It's been painted twice.
Good. Have a good night, guys.
Take care.
Thanks.
2223.
How are we there?
We're looking good.
That antenna was loose. In case you're ever wondering, this is Gary Place. Gary Place. And I'm going to look up who this name is, the street is named after.
Well, I've got the book now, too, so I'm going to have to look, too.
2224.
Well, I know a little bit about who it's named after.
Okay.
Okay, 2224.
You want to hear it?
Yes.
It's named after a guy named Gary.
Gee, thanks.
There you go.
Boy, I'll tell you,
91.
you are just a wealth of knowledge.
We're doing 624. Recording in contact. No, please.
I saw yesterday that they're not going to do the Ramsey County Fair this year.
Oh, really?
And I feel bad about that because there's a lot of reasons. What I've heard, the number one reason is
1010 building
security and crowd control.
The suspect stole the apartment keys, so
I think the Maplewood Police Department didn't want a lot to do with it, and normally Maplewood runs them. But so next year, I got to meet with a friend of mine that's on the board. We got to bring that Ramsey County Fair back. This year might not be the right year anyhow, just because of COVID.
But that Ramsey County Fair is a great fair.
We got to bring it back, and we got to add a few things to it, including some security. So that's my commitment, to find a way to bring it back. I'll never forget the time a stolen car pulled up and parked here and went back in. You coming in or not?
I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I do have to make a stop. I got to take that back. I need to make a stop.
Well, I'm gonna. You go in and come back, and then I'll go in.
Okay.
Just to hang with the car for a minute. It's got too much in here now.
I can't believe how much we have in
value.
You look like a space shuttle or
I
something.
might come in, and when I see you come out of the back room, I'll let you in.
Okay.
Then I can read a few comments. So I normally can't read the comments, but since we're parked, there you go. So send me anything you want to tell me about Pat.
I see ya.
We trace our tracks, the girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy he gave us a
I don't know if
ride,
I'm
then
talking
told
too
us
much
goodbye.
lately or what, but
F183 checking status.
5183, we're control for now. Still attempting contact.
Control for now, still attempting contact.
Yeah, that was a problem for the Ramsey County Fair, for any smaller fair, trying to control, if you can't control the entrance and the exit, trying to control the misbehavior. So, well, the good news is, thank you, Ken, for helping with this booster, because it's been significantly better. The one time the power went out, that was a problem, but that shows you what it was going to be like without the booster. Terrible. And then with the antenna being disconnected, big help.
5185, we're code 4. Code 4 on Snelling, 2828.
I don't know, I'm hearing a little background chatter. I'm not sure where it's coming from. I remember when I was little, my parents lived over a little ways away from here on Atlantic Street. There used to be there's been a gas station here for 60 years. Different gas stations, but my dad was driving a 57 Chevy when I was a young kid. It was used, I suppose I was 7 or 8 when I remember it. I remember pulling up in this gas station, driving our 57 Chevy, no air conditioning back then. But then he bought a wood-paneled Ford station wagon. So we could go to the movies, and up at the Maple Leaf movie theater up there at 61 and 36. And he and my mom would watch the movie, and us kids would go play on the rides, and then we'd come back and sort of watch the movie. But back then they didn't have many kids movies. I know the first drive-in we went to was Mutiny on the Bounty, which really probably wasn't a kids movie, but at the Maple Leaf drive-in. In our wood-paneled Ford station wagon. Pat's back, I'm gonna run in.
All right.
Except for my feet. There's a car a long time.
Yeah, I was a little stiff when I got out.
Yeah, we gotta get out and walk around more. Get a can of beets, pickled beets.
You mind dumping that so I can use this?
Of course, sorry about that.
Yes, you were.
3920.
Open myself, okay, the LAC, starting 12.2.
Bob, read the room.
LAC at 2230.
Words on mute. Call it community, call it a chat, but we all saw what you were looking at.
Well, there hasn't been a whole lot going on tonight, but honestly, the main point of tonight was to test out this booster, which seems to be, for the most part, keeping the feed going a little better. It's not 100%, but it's definitely better, I think. So I did get a message here that someone has been watching continuously on YouTube and never had a
Can you call the
never had any buffer.
When you get a chance? Copy. Thank you, 231.
text here that we've gotten.
Lights on the roof, but no crime anywhere. Pulls up to the curb like it's part of the scene. Turns out the party's for someone just turned 16. Sweet 16 and Bob's on patrol, flirting with teens like that's his goal. Nice vest, he says, and lovely eyes, but it's creepy as hell. No need to disguise. Tell Mickey Frost his niece is cute. Bob, read the room, put your words on mute. Call it community, call it a chat, but we all saw what you were looking at. Call another night, another dash cam fail. Propaganda rolling down the creepy trail.
Squad 361.
361.
Just got an update on your call. An additional caller saying that he was the victim, the one that was assaulted by staff earlier, is requesting to speak with an officer. Stating he's at home at 720 East 7th, Unit 237.
Copy that.
2234.
So you're going to have to forgive me, but there's some job-related texts we have here too
Appears both parties are intoxicated and line disconnected.
that I'm having to deal with.
Copy.
2234. Squad 532 and 534.
534.
352 Wakuda Street, the American House Apartment, apartment 313 on a disturbance. Loud music coming from the apartment.
The calls are starting to kind of pick up now. We're about a half hour from bar closing. That generally makes things pick up too.
One day at the Burger King line, saw a cop job poster said, now that's fine. But Tata at Cadia, he don't know words, but he's got a badge. Real actor, Morero, mispronouncing with authority. Astronaut dreams, not too tall.
Well, no cheese dogs.
And yes, we will be live tomorrow night, folks. I see a few people asking. We're not going to be as long tonight as usual. As we've said, this is the main purpose of tonight was to test out this booster.
Could have been a doctor, but school's a zoo.
Now this is really strange. It doesn't say live, but I'm seeing live on here.
I don't get that. Sometimes the live thing disappears.
And I'm seeing everything happening that is going on. Our comments are getting through.
5181.
I don't know how to explain it.
Yes. Squad 5181 disregard. Copy. Copy.
1937.
Is that your radio or mine? Or is that the
125.
lady outside from Super America?
Lady outside.
Selling us something?
57 Tango for both. 2400 Mountsview Boulevard on a suspicious
Squad 220.
male was Squad 321.
1221 Kent Street on an alarm. Covers the intrusion alarm basement. Key holder en route in a black Toyota Camry.
921 Birmingham Street. Unit 12 on domestic. Child crying in the apartment for over an hour and a half. Contract ringing the doorbell but no
Well, we got
answer.
bar closing coming up in about 20 minutes.
Arguing.
Head down to Holiday?
Sure.
2238. $5181.
Squad's back, Central Park, 2555 Victoria Street North, the pavilion area, a group of 10 people having a bonfire and being loud. But,
female stating she was attacked. There was a male in the background stating that she attacked him, not responding to the TC. Call back when the voice. Okay. 2230.
Quiet on the Eastern Front. It is interesting how in that image there's no hood, but in all of ours there is.
326.
Mm-hmm.
326.
Which tells me that's a good spot to have it.
Yeah.
344 Ruth Street North, Sunray Auto and Tire on a hold-up alarm. Audible covering hold up.
Hold up.
Okay. 2239.
I think the Sunray Auto's open.
311.
Saying you can't put 326 underwear.
940.
Between Old Hudson and Wilson.
I don't think we can, but
I can't imagine it's open.
stop at Perkins and get a strawberry roll.
7107.
7107.
Was checking if the cop was following.
I'm attempting to get clarification now.
Well, we haven't been down there, so we'll pull over there in case somebody's working and getting robbed, huh?
Why not?
Supposedly, all of our phones in this car are running off the booster.
223, 226 Winning Scratch. Really? What are you riding together? It's 223.
Everything in the car.
Copy. U.S. Princess 1734 7th Street West at the Speedway. Conference passerby who just left reporting the drunk male threatening customers to a white male wearing a camo jacket, brown pants.
Copy. Thank you.
I'm not sure how that works exactly. Part of me has a hard time comprehending it in general.
Yeah, I don't get the...
Well, they can relay those signals through a
44.
little antenna in a box like that.
Callers at the PD wanting to speak to police regarding a theft from Otto. Wallet was taken from his vehicle, no suspect info. Heard at 1996 County Road D. David.
224.
Wait, one cover that.
Yeah, 224, go ahead.
2242. 16 White Rice Street, the Holiday gas station on an assault. Open line of a lot of screaming, male yelling that someone tried to kill you.
About 377 copy route TX, property damage 289, McKnight Road South.
That's an interesting one.
Caller related to
Where am I
the other
going?
person
Old
was
Hudson?
trying to pay the caller
yeah.
not reported. Say they did exchange information and caller
Starting to
has
pick up a little bit now there, Ben.
Yes, it is. I was just talking about that when you were in the gas station.
Remind me where I'm going. AutoZone on the other side or what?
Yep, 344.
2243.
So it'll be left.
4489, yes, sir. Copy, sir. Thank you.
Squad 314. 314. 949 Euclid Street, lower unit on a suspicious. Caller hears someone outside of her window. Unsure who it is, has not gone out the window, saying she does have an order against her ex-husband, requesting officer check around the exterior at the address.
Copy.
2243.
Left here?
Should be. It says between
Wilson? We got a ways to go then?
between Wilson and Old Hudson.
Maybe it's on this side.
Sunray Auto and Tire.
2245.
Is it, what's the number?
344.
Pennington Place, assisting medics with a 56-year-old
This is
female
it.
conscious breathing, has left arm pain. 2244.
I don't think anybody's working to be robbed, but
Phone call request at 2244.
Tug on the door.
not sure anything else we can see. Check that one, I'll get the other one.
She's in there. Somebody's in there.
Oh, she is.
Yep.
Guess who knows the lie? And it's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Carjackings and endless stats to frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5, wait for us to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising under snowflakes. Say it's calm, but that's just fake. Avoiding tariffs, skip the stocks. A high school hockey, that unlocks. A 10-minute deal, a humble brag. Then Bob talks Chris till the home chat lags.
Still trying to confirm it was a TC, but according to where the phone is pinging, pretty sure it's going to be the Holiday at Rice in Pennsylvania.
Gets blamed in the scene's rescript. Code 215, gotta take it slow. Never too fast, just for the show.
Cover that. Just trying to get over on it.
Show up late and narrate the play. For the rain and snow and spring, Pat tries to talk about clips and wings. Bars, bad jokes, and YouTube flair. They're not first, just happen to be there.
$20,400. We're at 344 Ruth. There's no robbery, however, there was a disorderly party, but the clerk pushed the button after a lengthy time trying to get rid of him, but the party's gone.
Copy. Copy. No robbery, 344 Ruth. There was a shortly party that's no longer there. The clerk did press the button. 2247.
Sorry.
Case number 085855. 085855.
What's the end result though? What do we want them for? Nothing. Well, we're still got a St. Paul car coming. We'll just let them decide if they want.
I told her that St. Paul would still come to the doctor.
We'll just wait. We'll stay here until they get here.
326.
It's made her very,
Made
her very nervous.
She seemed like a nice young lady.
Yeah, definitely.
Vehicles left on foot. Suspect of male was carrying a backpack, messaging cell phone for 2 minutes ago. He advised the caller saying he has a knife and he's going after the suspect.
Well, Pat, why don't you just summarize? You talked to her, and I just told the dispatcher and our viewers heard that it wasn't a robbery, that he was a disorderly party, that she became uncomfortable with. She pushed it, but she kind of had a long story of what he had done in the
Yeah, he kind of cornered her when she was out from behind the glass, and she felt he was uncomfortably close to her. He was asking a lot of questions with sexual innuendo.
He went in the back
attached
for a while,
to him.
right?
Went back into the bathroom, left. She asked him to leave. Left for 5 minutes, came back in. And she just got very nervous and said she was going to call.
Hang on one second. 2400, go ahead.
Do you need assistance from an east car on Ruth, or is everything code 4 there?
No, it's all code 4. You can clear it advised if you want. It was a Somali male that left here, but no crime committed.
Copy, no crime committed. Somali male left. Clearing advised.
Here's my number, 911. Go ahead.
And she just got real nervous and pushed the button rather than pick up the phone, which I understand.
Yeah, you get real nervous.
Affirmative. He's now stating that he's at Ruth and 3rd Street. He's saying he did lose sight of the suspect, but he's still refusing to stop.
Black jacket, brown hood.
What is that? This?
2250.
Could be. I'd hate to work alone in a store like this late at night, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
This
could be, huh?
It's the same suspect description as here.
Okay.
Guy's wearing black, has a backpack, and
Did he say he refused to stop or what?
yeah, he was going through his car. Oh, the male has a knife and is going after the suspect. The complainant has a knife.
And this one?
Yeah.
So he's trying to steal something?
Yeah, he was going through his vehicle. Looking through vehicles.
311. 311.
We're in the area. Do we have a last known location for this guy?
For the caller, the last location is 3rd and Ruth. Caller is being uncooperative and is refusing to give an address or his name.
Copy.
2252.
Got my old light fully charged, Pat.
I like it.
Fully charged. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. Spotting skirts as he's
311.
along. Leans out, smiles,
311.
nice best friend, like he's 25 and not pushing
We're not finding the com. You can slow the other squad.
Just pop looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk.
Copy, spot on scene to Ruth and 5th and slow. And 311, the cop's now stating that he is going to get into his car and look for the suspect, but refusing to give a vehicle description, just stating that he's in an alley, but won't give a location.
311, we copy.
Are you the caller?
Yeah, I called.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1
Hold
second.
on 1 second.
2400, we're with the comp on that call. En route between 5th.
Hold on, is that Bob Fletcher?
Yes, it is. How are you? Good to see you.
Oh my God. 1990s Boy Scouts.
Good to see you again.
Holy crap.
Up at McDonough. Hey, where's the suspect?
All right, so I live over there. I mean, I know there's common break-ins and stuff.
Yeah.
I see this purple backpack coming back and forth. So I go back in my house.
Yeah.
And
But where is he now?
He went this way.
He went that way? How long ago?
I took two of my firecrackers. I threw it. I lighted it up. I threw in the back of the firecrackers to scare him off.
Yeah.
No, he was going that way. But
Yeah.
when I blew it up, he was over here. He went that way, but he was over here. So he turned around and said, "What did you do
Okay,
that for?"
what did he look like?
Not gonna lie, it was too dark to notice. So I'm not even. But he had a backpack on.
Yeah.
So he came this way. So I went and grabbed my knife. Came after him. I cracked the beer open just for courage. I'm not gonna lie.
So did he have a knife, or was it just you that
I had the knife.
Okay, but
I don't even know what he's gonna have, so I'm gonna protect myself.
What was the last known clothing? That description, like you remember? Like,
Only clothes with a backpack.
was it all dark clothing, or did it look light clothing? Any like patterns, logo?
I'm not gonna say nothing, but it was kind of darkish. Look at the ad; it's too dark to know.
Did he have an accent when he talked? Did he sound like he was from a foreign country at all?
No. It was just regular.
Which car was he in? You said
He wasn't in no car. He was just walking.
No, but didn't you say you were worried about him breaking the car?
Yeah, he was coming. No. In my time here, I had a lot of break-ins. My car got broken into.
Got it.
My sticker got stolen and everything.
You were worried.
The gal
Yeah, I
down
was
at the
worried.
What's your
gas
name again?
station
Chang.
had a picture of that guy down
my
there,
brother's the
and
St.
it matches
Paul.
perfectly
Yeah,
with
that's your
what was
brother,
on the
yeah.
picture.
Sue, that's right.
See,
Nice to see
I
you.
know you, man. I saw you. I'm like, that's Bob Fletcher.
From Boy Scouts.
That's so long.
Boy Scouts at McDonough.
We gotta get together one
So
of these days.
did this guy take anything, or just looked in vehicles?
He was suspicious. I knew it. Usually people don't come at my alleys. That's suspicious.
Can you describe what suspicious is?
Suspicious is coming around, standing around in a corner like this.
Chang, I'm going to go drive around. You talk to these officers.
Okay, so he just was walking around.
She's 16.
Back in 1991, when I was in the juvenile unit.
Mm-hmm.
How many years was that? 30? No?
Yeah.
Rich Straka and I started a Boy Scout troop up at McDonough.
And he was in
He was one of them. So that's how history comes around, huh?
For sure.
It's hard to believe it's the same kid 30 years later. Well, he's got to be like, what? He had to be 8 then.
He threw firecrackers.
I was about to say, oh, can we see the gun in your pocket?
Oh.
His brother's a St. Paul cop.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's small world, huh?
Yeah.
Probably the same guy that was down here, prowling around.
Three, two, one.
What a great job.
Copy 2057.
My dad helped with camping. You know, we took those kids all up to campsites, you know. Imagine taking a group of 15 Hmong kids that have never been in Boy Scouts camping together. That was quite the fun experience. And Rich Strotka did a hell of a job,
Oh, yeah.
Retired and working with the Mountain Kids. So we were always working on the gang members, but we were always also trying to help the young ones succeed. Probably that's the type of work that needs to be done with the Korean community too now.
Yep.
Small world out here, huh?
And I'm not going to lie, I popped a quick beer for some courage.
Oh, that was...
Squad 321, for the comp, he doesn't have access to that building. His unit is just attached to it. But they
threw a couple firecrackers to scare him away. I got my knife from my house just in case.
Just in case.
I popped the beer for courage.
Well, Boy Scouts, so it was probably a Swiss Army knife.
the address again.
Only in America.
It's going to be 949 Euclid Street in the lower unit.
McDonald's is busy tonight.
2259.
You don't get down here much on Suburban here. Whoa. Are you turning there, buddy? Just so. So, historically, what? Historically, this used to be. I don't know if you remember this. This is the Arby's down here.
Can I take a guess?
Yeah.
Was it Steak and Ale?
I think that's still over here.
No, Steak and Ale's gone. What was it?
This was Arby's, but I was going to tell you, this used to have a backwards drive-through when they first opened. Where's that siren going to there? Oh, fire. I know it sounds unbelievable, but not sure I believe it myself. But you see, there's no place to pick the food up here.
Yeah.
So the drive-through used to go the other way.
That's weird.
Then you had to order. Somebody in this live stream is going to remember this Arby's when it first opened, because now what they've just you see what happens here now. Just a little history is you can order here, but the problem is there's only one window, right? So this would be where you order and get the food, right?
Yep.
But obviously they turned it around here, but you'll see there's no place you can pull up on this side. It was designed before drive-throughs. See what I'm saying?
I
no
got
place to pick the food.
So the drive-through was an afterthought.
Drive-through was an afterthought, and so what they did here is, So, but that's a long time ago. Now they got it fixed around. They can do it all right. But back then, there was picnic tables there. They didn't have the thing that you could drive through. Somebody's going to remember that. We're talking 1978.
Well, Cheryl remembers. That backward drive-through, it sucked.
I'm glad somebody else remembered. You had to have a passenger with you to get the food.
Yeah, that's somebody else just said that. You had to get your food to the passenger window.
Nobody would believe it if it was just me saying it, so now we get some credibility.
Oh, Ken, Au contraire. Lots of people eat at Arby's. I'm one of them. Bob's one of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we eat at Arby's. But they're, like I said, that where they got the ordering form there, that was solid there. Like, they had it going. It was a good thing somebody figured out how to do it right.
Somebody says there's a documentary about Steak and Ale on YouTube. I like that place.
Yeah. Well, when I first became a police officer, of course, the first thing you do, there's two things you do when you get a job. Number one is go out and buy a nice car.
Right.
So I went out and bought a nice car. And number two, find a nice apartment with a pool.
Oh yeah.
And you're a single guy, so a bunch of cops rented in that McKnight Village over there. So that's where we were living, 78 to 80. And so that whole suburban strip, it was really a nice spot back then. You know, nice stores. Byerly's was over there, remember?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think these folks are right. Ground Round was there. I don't think there was a steak in there.
Definitely Ground Round.
Yep.
Definitely. Is lights off here? Oh yeah. They're replacing them. Ground Round. Where there's always peanut shells on the floor. What's the little oven here? Hey, this is speaking of Joe. Joe, if you're still listening, we would like you to have you with us tomorrow night. But this little Italian oven, well, now it's little oven, not the Italian oven, but it's one of Joe's favorite places for pizza. In the Cherry Pit, right here. It used to be opened by the Catronios.
Lights.
Catronios.
Oh, smokes.
Like the bar's wrapping up.
Yep. Good crowd at the Cherry Pit. Boy, I am seeing spots.
Yeah. You better get down to the... You got Channel 2 on, just in case?
Yes,
the Holiday
I do.
The Holiday Inn, the Holiday gas station has an outbreak. Well, it is a work night tonight, so we'll let the Holiday wind down as soon as we go over to Holiday, see what happens here in the next half hour, 45 minutes. Because when did we restart? Like 7:45?
Sounds about right.
It could probably last till about, on this 4-hour clock, till 11:45.
That's what, 311?
Yeah.
I don't know. What was it?
311.
What's it say there?
2 hours. Oh.
251.
I can't read it. I'm still seeing spots from them.
Yeah,
darn headlights.
Copy 1310 Maryland Avenue East, Unit 3. Ongoing for the past 30 minutes for males yelling in the apartment. Doesn't sound physical, but does sound like it's escalating. The 2305.
Oh, it's a dark stretch of road.
Bike. It's terribly dark. Where'd all the lights go?
Oh, really?
I think it's because of those bright LEDs that were in your light, though, in your eyes. I think that
my night vision is shot.
That definitely affected you. I'm going to take you back to the Foundry and see if I can get you a date.
Where are you going? Oh, it's the law. Mr. Steak was on Ruth. Yep.
There was a guy named Larry that worked at that gas station on Ruth and Suburban there. Oh, I wish I could. He's a wonderful man. If anybody remembers him, he ran the gas station there. He was kind of the manager. Suburban and Ruth. I think it... I want to say it was an Amical, but I might be wrong about that. Larry, help me out, backseaters. Nicest man if you lived over there. She said, tell me his name, I'll remember it. I remember kind people like that were just always... I think his brother owned a car dealership out in Woodbury or Oakdale, so that should help us. It wasn't our business, it was... Keep monitoring in case it pops up. By the way, if we will have a list of birthdays tomorrow, and we're going to try to get at some of those questions that were asked that we didn't get to, but tomorrow. But remember, you can send your questions to questions@liveonpatrol.org. questions@liveonpatrol.org. And Pat, on the tip of his tongue, he has the text number.
Yeah,
Right
it
on-
is.
right on the tip of your tongue.
It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Open up, let me see it. I'll read it.
Yeah, let me put my tongue out. Oh. 651-252-1871. 651-252-1871.
Let's give a chance for a shout out. Oh, they were listening. I could hear the phone number that you just read coming out the window.
326 a copy en route to
Really?
1350 Larpenteur Avenue.
Awesome.
DOC.
That would have told me we
Male
didn't stay
walking
long
down the
enough.
street talking to himself and yelling. Me, an Asian male, 16 years old, wearing black shorts and a gray t-shirt.
Well, to our shout out girls, it's nice to see that you're watching us.
Tomorrow night, same time, same place.
To know us is to love us. We're having a little bit of buffering going on.
Well, is the green light on?
326, 360.
Yep.
You can cancel things.
Green light's on,
I'll
red
check,
light's
I'll
on.
check the connection there.
Copy 362, you can clear if you'd like.
What's up with 362?
Affirmative, you can clear if you'd like. 326 is also en route.
362 copy, no meet, I was saying.
2310.
Clear us. 2400 if you had us all work clear.
Copy, thank you.
A little windy out.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
318, I'll be out by 314. 2311.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul,
Picking out of a bag?
where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that
A
didn't
beautiful night.
stop him. Saturday night,
Yes,
Bob's
it
creeping
is.
slow outside the
watched the
saloon
part
with
of
that
the
deputy
new
show.
Mighty
Rolls the
Ducks
window down,
series.
starts playing it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real
The
cool.
movies, but now there's a Disney show, Mighty Ducks. You know me, I rather watch movies. Tried to get
The area of
through it.
Rice and Penn
I mean,
violating
it's cute, but
geographical restrictions.
What's going on?
where do you want to go?
Oh, I couldn't tell what was going
Picking
on.
up the scooters or what?
Yeah.
Recharging all the scooters.
Area of Rice in Pennsylvania.
Recharge time.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, you too.
385. I copy en route to 911 at 215 Kipling Street. Per fire, that caller did call back saying that their stove was smoking. Fires en route. Please can cancel it.
That's what makes America what it is. People that are doing all sorts of different things, you know? Some people doing
charm till he finds out your party's
36 the report. That's 2312.
Pretty funny, right?
Yep.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow. While Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime. He's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dashcam queen on a birthday night.
Information to squad 72-hour pickup and hold issued by squad 366 for misdemeanor domestic assault. Liquor at 1905 Wilson Avenue, Unit 103. Suspect has assaulted the victim and fled on scene. Suspect's name is Demetrius Cook. Black male, 29 years old, 5'6", 200 pounds. Info 2313.
Suspect 200 pounds, black male.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the side like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16.
On our way up to the Holiday Station, we probably should swing by the Minnesota State Capitol.
Always a good stop.
Our trademark icon. Our legislature meets until May 17th. There's a lot of different things that have to be decided between now and then. Always gets hectic. A lot of conference committees.
There's a squad doing a proactive visit at the Foundry at closing here. That's good. That's a good view we've got of right here approaching.
We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
I hope I live to see the day again where we don't have ugly chain link fences around our buildings.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
I hope we can find enough common ground in America that we don't have to do that. I'm not sure that we will. But
I sure hope so.
I would like that. I mean, thankfully, we haven't had damage done to our capital. It's not just the capital. It's just so many other buildings.
So much is different than a year ago. So much has happened.
The crime was even before George Floyd's murder, even before that, crime was going up.
Oh yeah.
August the year before until that May. I mean, big increase in gang-related crime. I'm not too close to those rails, am I?
No.
Who was the bad guy? It was Dudley Do-Right that would help the girl get off the railroad tracks. And who is the
Snidely Whiplash?
Snidely Whiplash would tie the woman onto the railroad tracks. God bless you. Snidely Whiplash. watch that movie, The Wild West? It was a movie made after the series The Wild West.
Yeah. Was Will Smith in
Will
that?
Smith, yeah, he does an outstanding job.
He does an outstanding job in everything he's in.
Yeah, but there's a guy in there that reminds me of Sandy Whiplash. He's the villain. Quite a clever movie.
Here's my number, 911.
It's just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Hang on a second here. Hang on. I gotta put this on mute, Bob.
Yep, good.
It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, that's for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, Sandy Sims, Fletcher.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, that's for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost niece? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a company.
Yeah.
Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number. 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help. You in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. I'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911. Here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Be kind, rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just a
That's gotta be the car, right?
Oh, yeah. AEW 628. Clear right. If you go now.
You sure?
Hold on.
I don't know why this guy was stopping. Cool. Jesus Christ. I don't actually put that on mute. I don't.
rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. When he's out,
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him I'm gonna identify him. They probably.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock, banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like
This is a very fast SUV. It's a Range Rover Evoque.
You got a radio?
Yep.
224.
224.
We'll be Old Maryland and 35. Was the sheriff? Being traffic here, we'll air the plate.
Copy.
Okay.
Two two four. So it's going to be Alpha Echo Whiskey 628. 2400 in the truck stop.
Copy. Can you repeat the location?
35 in Maryland. Eastbound in Maryland.
Copy. Eastbound Maryland at 35. 2328. Squad 223, copy and route to the DOC 135 Winnipeg. The apartment building, an unknown amount of people smoking in the hallway. 2330.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the side like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you're in distress, just call dispatch and say you're the best. Send Fletcher over, pull up smooth like a fat hangover. Her badge got snacks, got no case solved. Just she can dance, moves mystery unsolved. Here's my number, he grins while the girls grow slow in the flashing lens. Public safety, not just like you. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Cities grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so white? Bob with a cam and a cop at his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pay.
Can you pull up a picture on?
Code 4.
I don't know if you know how to do that.
Copy, code 4, 2333.
I don't.
Join the club. I guess I'll go. Yep, that's right. She's Haynes' sister.
A small world.
The heck. Well.
Do you know who's Arctic tonight?
I don't know if there's anybody, but it's been so darn slow. Says there was a mail shot at 5:15 Blair. It started at the nickel joint. Jeez. Must have been out on traffic. Transported to Regions. White Acura. So anyhow, bottom line on that stop is we got a call on a male with a gun driving that car. Unfortunately, the male wasn't in the car, but that is his girlfriend that we stopped. And we know that he's ineligible, he's a felon, so he doesn't have the right to carry a gun, and he supposedly was carrying it and making threatening statements. We are going to go back and see if he's on foot anywhere. Joe can maybe send us a picture.
Yeah, that's what I just requested. I'm going to stop this again real quick.
I gotta get a picture.
I'll know him if I see him, I think. Don't think so.
Is Joel awake still?
Yes.
He's working the problem?
Yeah.
Squad 512. And a squad to assist, 188 Bigelow Lane on a DOC. Caller advised that there's an unknown male in her car attempting to take it.
Oh, well, let's go to
Also
that.
mentioned that she found the male having intercourse with her daughter and then disconnected. No answer on callbacks.
Taking your daughter and the car.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Where was that at?
180 Bigelow. Correct me if I'm
Squad
wrong,
220, can you assist?
but it's right down here,
Thank you,
right?
23.
Hang on, I'm gonna drive on the wrong side of the street for a minute. It's right down the, isn't that a one-way street? I really wanted to get down to the Holiday gas station, but well, if he's in the car, so must be any those 500 cars besides downtown beat. They must be ACOM cars, right?
Yeah.
The Community Outreach Program. Originally the Asian Community Outreach Program. ACOP.
vehicle description.
We should Google it because I think it's left, but I don't know for sure. Hopefully this isn't the car.
There's people yelling.
What the hell's going on?
Well, we got a white car here that could be confused for an Acura.
Somebody need help or what? He stole your car or huh?
Yes.
Is he in the car now?
No, I got my keys. My nephew's chasing him.
Okay.
Running that way.
What's he look like?
He's black and he has all black on.
Okay, thank you. We'll go for. Okay. Radio's off. 2400.
2400.
Yeah, the suspect on Bigelow fled to the southeast. He's being pursued by another male. He's a black juvenile with wearing all black.
Copy for the call on Bigelow. Suspect fled to the southeast. Gonna be a black juvenile wearing all black, being chased by someone else. 2340.
Let's go this way down this.
That's about all we can give. Kids searching for him will see us and yell. See anybody going across the bridge? Gotta be at least this far, right?
Oh, there's somebody. Were you chasing him?
Yeah, we don't see him. But is your nephew in good shape? So he could run hard and fast. So well, I feel like we're leaving this poor nephew out there on his own. Let's go across the bridge. Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
Supposedly the suspect was trying to steal a car. The owner said she was able to grab her keys from him, but her nephew then chased the suspect before we got there.
Looks like he got it moved out of the parking space about 20 feet before she was able to get the keys off him.
Well, the only other place he could have cut back up this way, huh?
Yeah.
That's 207.
Go ahead for 202.
Copy 202. Can you call console 27 when you have a chance? Thank you, 2343.
I don't know, you'd think we'd find the nephew. I wonder if the nephew had a phone. Nobody should be coming up that way.
1020 out of play.
Just want to go again?
Minnesota plate. Charlie Tango Foxtrot 135.
Copy.
Did we get we got a picture of Ashley. Did we get a picture of? Oh, Heather, we're looking for a picture of Farrell Ashley. Strangely enough, he's got the same first name, last name as the girl's first name, but Farrell Ashley. If you can send us that, that would be awesome. Should have a record if you can just double check.
Squad for midnight EOT, squad 271.
271.
274.
Is it Farrell or Farrell?
It's just pretty much how I just spelled it.
Okay. Well,
Any other spots for midnight
he's
EOT?
an Egyptian.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Have a good night, 2345.
Well, I thought it was Ferrell, like Ferrel, but it's Farrell. Okay. Language can be so confusing.
224.
PPV 444 Maryland, please.
Copy 444 Maryland, 2346.
I should call Gidget back and tell her that the girlfriend won't
220, can I have another
be
plate?
returning, but we can't guarantee.
Yeah, I basically told her exactly what was going on.
162 Papa Bravo Juliet.
Copy.
Muted, will you?
Yep.
Just chasing scenes where grief is born. So rewind the tape and press play slow. See what he shows and what you should know.
Well, it looks like he might have run out of his shoes. Bob saw a pair of shoes sitting in the middle
There
of the
you
street.
go, right there, ran right out of his shoes. I have seen that happen, actually. I'm sure you have as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Sometimes they don't time. They're just running, they're gone.
Every once in a while, you'll see one shoe in the middle of the street. I always want to know the story behind that. How did that one shoe end up there?
Yeah. Well, at our house, I know how it got there. Rocco carries a shoe out every day. I mean, I got 5 pairs of tennis shoes, but for some reason, he always takes the left foot out. Can you take the same pair out? No, you take the opposite one. Seriously, I mean, Our backyard is littered with shoes. Why do you take the shoe out? Take a stuffed animal out, a bone or something. But the shoes? And you know, by the time you notice, he's already out the back door. What do you do then? You know, run after him? I'll get it later, right? I'll get it later. 3 rains later. For a woman, that's not a problem because you know what you do. My wife just buy a new pair.
Right.
I have certain tennis shoes that I like. You know, not one size fits all. What the heck is going on over there? Well, we got to make it to the holiday station before this tour is over.
Yep.
We started there. We still haven't buffered much, really, all things considered, right? That could have been him on the side door with a little thinner face. How tall is he?
Well, 5'10", 178. I thought he was bigger than that. That could have been.
The other guy had a little thinner face, but you know, people down there addicted on drugs.
I thought he was a little darker, but
yeah, those pictures are really deceiving depending on how the flash is on those mug shots. Gidget's car, the white one. Jay's looking for some more band members. He's got the percussion down pretty good. The beat's pretty good.
Assistant 220 and 2400.
I mean, 2351. Plus 53 and 211, I come here on the alarm. 211 7th Street, set of 2351.
Maybe you and I should teach a class at Metro State. Or maybe, what's the other place, the skills, out at Century.
Yep.
Maybe that would be a good place for us to talk, yeah. Class on talking to people. There's a crazy idea, huh? Class on just getting to know people. How about that?
Yep.
Whatever you put in on the front end, might come back on that last end.
They had us Flared and I gave a couple of informal classes like that at the academy.
You did.
Where we didn't write. We're not lesson plan writing kind of guys. We just walked in there and.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, well, you guys are great at it. I mean,
first thing we did when we walked in the room was we told everybody to take their ties off.
real. Trying to think back in our era, who the other people were that you knew were out there. Get to know people.
Johnny DeWitt.
Yeah. Even like George Meyer, you know. I mean, there's people that knew how to be friendly.
Kathy and Cy, of course.
Yeah.
The Blues Brothers, Greg and Bob.
But Kathy and Cy were the classics.
Oh.
Cy would just kind of sit there with a smile on his face and kind of chime in periodically with a half joke, right? God, that guy was funny. I never saw a drier, funnier guy than Cy.
Oh, I know.
Kathy was just so up there sometimes. They're just great pair. Great partners. It looks like the holiday hasn't exactly slowed down.
No.
Is this a young lady? Hey, are you checking your oil? That is very impressive. That is so impressive. Holy mackerel.
Right here.
Yeah. He doesn't know how to check the oil. That's really cool. That's good. Your dad is a good man. Hey, you know how to change a boyfriend? I know that. I'm just kidding you. Yeah, you too. No, you didn't. You did good. This is late. It's almost 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
How's it going, ladies? Everything good? Hey, Bob, thank you. Thanks for remembering. What's your name?
It's Friday. It ain't Friday.
Hey, thanks for knowing. We got an extra day today, Thursday too. We're on Thursdays too today.
I like that.
Where were you guys tonight? Where'd you guys go?
I was just trying to have them look at my window.
Okay.
Can you watch my truck?
What'd you say?
You're watching the truck.
See you later. Tell your dad I said he did a good job. Nice lady was waving to us. There's a car there. Holy mackerel.
311 32684.
Is that the one we saw that had the car I saw that had a different color, different tone? Where you go? Sometimes there's different trucks here. I wonder if I got an agreement on sometime whoever gets here first. I don't know if she's ever going to make it out of there. Those guys trying to hit on her. Did we get a picture of them? Oh, you did. You showed us. That's right. What do we got left for time? 15 minutes max.
Good.
Yeah, shuttered.
281 5th Street East, the Crane Ordway Apartments, apartment 506 on a domestic. Cop reporting a male and female yelling in the apartment for the last hour. Female recently heard saying, "I'm gonna shoot you in the head." Both male and female appear to be bleeding. Nothing further.
Downtown, huh?
2359.
East 5th on there.
About 225.
Good.
Just for information, 539 just responded to this address about an hour ago. Female answered the door, said I'm good, and closed the door in their face and locked it. Just for information.
You know,
225, we're coming.
it's Thursday, so we didn't bring them, but tomorrow I got a whole case. I'll see you here tomorrow at 11. All right, Friday pass out. There you go, buddy. Thanks for... I got a whole case of them. We got a couple cases in the office. We didn't bring any Twinkies today, but we're definitely going to get them here tomorrow. Well, you want to check in with her before we go home? Make sure everything's safe up there?
Yeah. Suspicious. Just mine in Loeb Street. Dark SUV at the intersection. People coming in and out of it. 321, I copy your number to the DOC, 727th Street. And they'll be in the apartment building at 1 minute.
Squad 326, can I have 361 take channel 4, please?
Hi, everything okay?
Going forward.
Okay. You bet. Bye-bye. Yep, all's good.
Well, somebody's birthday was today. I know that. Because we don't check all the comments, but I remember reading somebody saying, "Oh, good, it's my birthday today." You remember that at all or not?
In the comments here?
No. Go to the comments when we announced that we were going to be on tonight.
Oh, okay.
I think that was yesterday, right? Yesterday when I posted the picture of the booster. Well, you might have a hard time scrolling through all those, right? Somebody said, "Oh, it's good, it's my birthday tonight." It's 12:02. Well, in the mountains it's only 11:02. Well, we didn't have a lot of activity tonight, but better check us back. I didn't check us back, did I? No.
I think the video's off.
20 per 100 if you had us out, we're clear.
Copy at 3 minutes.
Well, Tia Kellerman had her birthday during our shift. Happy birthday, Tia.
Okay. yesterday?
Mm-hmm. Did you say there was something about the time though?
No, I was joking because
Oh, okay.
we were late wishing her happy birthday. But
Oh, I got
it's
you.
only 11:02 in the mountain time. Well, we are going to be back tomorrow night. If you didn't catch the beginning, please take a look at the Pioneer Press story that I posted. I think the Star Tribune is going to do a story similar about 3 city council members being critical and complaining about Live on Patrol, essentially wanting it shut down, which Pat and I are a little amazed by because we get so much positive feedback, 98% positive, and but feel free to let those council members know your opinion. It's crazy as it is. And thank you for your continual support of what we're trying to do is build relationship and trust with the community through transparency. And we're just, I guess befuddled is the word as to why elected officials wouldn't want this type of community engagement. There's only 2 possibilities. One, they really don't want the community to have a good relationship with the police because it runs counter to their narrative. Or 2, they don't want the community to know what's really going on out here because at some point they'll decide maybe those elected officials aren't protecting them adequately. So,
Or maybe a little combination of both.
there you have it.
But yeah, I mean, tonight, for a decent weather night, we probably talked to not quite as many people as usual, but we talked to a good number of people. And I don't know how anybody could have heard those exchanges we had with people and not view it as a positive thing.
Yeah.
We both know a lot of people in this town. There's people, and obviously get along well with them. There's people we just met tonight and clearly had a positive exchange with them. So please, what could possibly be the problem with this?
They should be a little more specific, right?
Indeed.
About a little more specific. Give us a clue. Give us a clue. Well, don't forget my motto. I forget who said it. That's why we didn't discuss this much.
318 investigate.
I'm going to skip my motto.
318.
I don't want to be accused. This is being too derogatory.
He was a white Impala, 390 Maryland, no plate.
We'll leave it at that. We'll just let the citizens of this town decide whether they like what we do or not. It's pretty simple.
364 on transway, today's code 4.
364, copy at 10 minutes.
It's good that there's checks and balances in the system. You know, it's good that a sheriff is elected so that he or she can speak without worrying about some other elected officials
Definitely
saying, don't speak. You're looking at that purple light, trying to figure out where that's coming from?
Where's it coming from?
I think it's that light itself. I think that light's got some purple in it. I don't know though.
Kind of cool looking,
Kind of
actually.
eerie, yeah. trip through downtown, and we're headed to the barn. So we
the
only got
barn.
4 minutes and 30 seconds left. And we appreciate your friendship. We love you guys for being so kind and supportive of us.
Absolutely.
You know, you never know what's going to happen any shift, you know? You never know what's around the corner.
Yep.
That's really my saying. You never know what's around the corner. The thing about it is, for hours, it can be nothing around the corner. And all of a sudden,
boom.
There you have it. Well, thanks for joining us. Patrick, I'll let you do the final sign-off.
Yeah, I can't say it enough, what Bob just said. We really appreciate all of the support we've gotten from so many of you. And we appreciate you being with us tonight on our little test run of the signal booster, which I think was mostly a success.
Yeah, big time. Thank you, Ken. Big shout out to Ken. I won't tell you his last name, but everybody type right now in the comments. Thanks, Ken. Thanks, Ken.
Thank you, Ken.
Ken, you're the best, Ken.
So, folks, as always, be kind to each other. And we will see you tomorrow night at 9/11.
Stop him.
9/11 tomorrow night.
Saturday night.
Good night, folks.
Creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask the best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dashcam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number. 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911. Say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911.
Rewind.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Over, got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No.